guys, it's meant to be cool to look at, right? Alright, let's go, guys. Let's view the story recap here. Oh, can I adjust the sounds or no? I'm quite sure I can adjust the sounds later, right? Should we play the story when I wake up tomorrow? No, we're doing it now. Oh, here. Music just a little bit up here. I think I'll be okay. So this is like the first TLDR here. Well, everyone is... Before anything, Chato! Welcome into the cozy room. This is the HSR story time. If anything, for those who are gonna miss out, this will be all on YouTube after. I'm gonna put all of my VODs afterwards, so feel free to look and chill here. For those who do not want any spoilers, feel free to mute me anytime. For those who want to DGen all night, welcome into the cozy room. Game out all night long, get your other gacha grinds in. No matter what gacha game you play, you know more? Then welcome to stay. Let's see this. Oh my god, you guys remember the sauna moment of these two? That was the most weirdest animation thingy ever. The sauna battle. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows my D into the trial and rescues Finon. He is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. My D had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to the old foe Okema. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Kataros, a veteran from Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, you stinky. No, you stinky. We remember this. Meanwhile, Trian and Caceres are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as the diplomatic envoys of Okema. When they arrive, they discover, to their surprise, that the Black Tides has struck, and they fight a mysterious swordmaster. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back within the cities of Okema, Kataros is arrested for abducting Trin. Yeah, you freaking weirdo! I remember this. Remember? Out of nowhere, he's like straight up want to kidnap them. I'm like, what the frick? Oh, that scene was so sad. That was a 07's moment, chat. Kairos is arrested for abducting Trinan and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Maidi's mediation, Trimi and her sisters agree to review their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Okemas. Expectantly, just as Trimi and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Onyx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster, and yet again, Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Tridents. So sad! In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. Oh, by the way, can you... I will be chat hung! I got this. Oh, yo! I remember the pose here. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Madi returns as a demigod of strife and helps everyone to reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices I was stuttering there, my bad, chat. Against Okema. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. Oh, I remember the scene here. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian. He was exhausted from her divine powers and turned into a doll. So sad. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the flame chase journey. That part is so sad. How many VE is dead in this new update chart?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh, her idol voices are so nice. Only channel okay. Not so bad. Chibiu's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on the Onyx trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. People think. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass.
Oh,
I
yes,
finished the
Shatta.
anthology of poems you lent me.
Hi,
Here
Mommy!
it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied
Hello,
to
other
find
mommy.
time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary,
Oh, enjoy your
knowing
work,
that time is
Rooney.
limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
Hi, Rain, welcome in.
The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual
Hi,
studies.
Sianu. Thank you for the one of wishes. You skipped the mommy. Oh, were you saving for other units? Oh, you were saving for my D, right?
Precisely.
Aglaia, my D. Albert lover, what you mean?
As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
I love how like flowy
I can
all of
imagine
their new
fear.
outfits are. Like even though chat cannot see this here, I think this part here is so cute, and the ribbon flow. They put a lot of thought in her design here, and the golden glow here. Did you know that the lighting reflects all of the different shadings here? If you do, however, put it in like the sunlight. It's so nice. Oh, you don't like Hua Hua?
Now that
Wow,
I
all these
think
Hua
about
Hua
it,
waiters.
students
But she's
would
so
often rush to the
cute.
podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
I like the fact that Anaxa and Aglaia PvP each other.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey.
Oh, hello, Val.
Our
Welcome
positions
in.
have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
What's his stinky nickname? Do not call me Anaxa. Are you enjoying the anniversary? I am. I only just started though. I only just started the story now. But feel free to look and chill. Have you done the story yet? I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But yeah, I only just started the story here. Re-downloading this game. Got something to got some catching up to do. Oh, please. Did you at least finish Penacony? Because the bananas will make you go banana.
The Dromus
An
draped in
island
finery.
full of banana.
As I see it,
It's gonna be
this
painful.
nickname is
I wish
more
you
of
the
an
best.
insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras'
I kind
life
of like
is
his
almost like a
his
satire.
snooty
As a
personality.
Chrysos heir, he
Like he's like
refuses
peasant.
to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
I finished all the story and I'm done with everything.
The
Even
gods have chosen
the
him.
Gamba game. Oh yeah, people finished in like 2 days, right?
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
Ah, the pretty waifu.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
She's got NBN everywhere, chat. You have to be careful. Her NBN string is all over this area here. She knows everything. I don't like Anaxa. Is it
With
because
all
of
due
his
respect,
personality or purely
I'd
because
like
he's a
to know
male?
what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame. However, if Anaxa decides to
Shadow,
make
thank
any
you for the
move that
hydration
places us in
reminder. Welcome
danger,
in.
I will not
hydrate
hesitate to
now.
take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Oh, I won my 50-50. Thank goodness, because I've lost 4 50-50s before.
But hope for another possibility.
I went for an E0.
Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Is it
You're
Anaxa?
here.
Oh, is it me? It is I.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Mem, 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 mem. I mean, we are ready, Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is
Happy
just as
birthday!
indispensable, given their
And of
intricate
course,
ties to
happy
the Titan.
19 months. Thank you for resubscribing on tier 1 2. For some reason, my announcements and my alerts are dead. I'm not sure why. Let me see if I can refresh it here. But how are you? Thank you for the low self-worth. Did you pull from Meg tier? And of course, happy Thursday, Eon. Can't believe it's already been 19 months. Time has flown. Why the expression? Let's all absorb my ping. I lag a lot.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
She said that you all smell. Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Really, but of course, welcome in. Appreciate the love.
However,
I won the
urge you to
50-50.
carefully
Congrats.
consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
I mean, I feel like this was the obvious outcome, right? I lost a 50-50, but it was earlier. Oh, you got Blade? I think you are the first person that I know so far that has lost their 50-50 to Blade. Most
From
people have
that
lost their
point
50-50 to
Your
Fushuen.
fate will be forever
I hope to lose to
intertwined with
Fushuen.
ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to
Why
lower
did I
my
lose to Fushuen
expectations.
really much? It is what it is.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. I'm gonna go for this one.
Mem
here.
memmy mem, mem memmy mem mem mem.
Exactly.
Memmy
We can't have the civilians bear the risk, can we?
mem memmy mem.
We've come so
Mem,
far,
memmy, mem, mem,
and everyone is
mem,
counting on you
hero.
to be the hero.
Memmy mem mem.
As for the trial,
Mem, mem,
you have
mem,
nothing to
mem.
fear.
Memmy
The
mem,
Time
mem,
Titan
mem,
may be
mem.
willful at
Mem,
times,
memmy mem, mem.
but they never cause us any harm.
Mem, memmy mem, 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 mem.
Myth has it
Mem,
that
mem.
Orynyx
Memmy
opposes
mem,
mortals, but to me,
mem.
they seem they seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that
Memmy,
Titan
memmy,
rather
memmy,
well.
mum. Memmy, memmy,
Memmy mem, mem.
memmy, mem, mem,
Memmy mem, mem, mem.
memmy, memmy.
Memmy mem,
I don't
mem,
remember
mem.
ever meeting them,
Mem, memmy mem,
but the last
mem,
moment I saw
mem,
Cherry,
mem, mem, mem.
the Orynyx memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can
I'm
vouch
saving
for
all my
Mem's
standard
words.
summons until they add
When
3
I
more
was in the
limited.
abyss,
You know,
I
like get
heard
rid
the
of
Titan's
everyone?
groans,
I feel like they won't
full
let
of
people do that.
pain
It's gonna be
and
3, always 3.
grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call. Or do I even have any say in this? I'm gonna for the first one. I don't want to be too rude.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
I mean, I like honeydew. You can give me all the fruit.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
before I leave me, I should go and say hi to casters. Ooh.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need Aglaya for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems
She's so
that Lady
soft.
Trian had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trian by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trian gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Oh my god! She has reading powers! Me, as a gacha gamer, I'm envious. Us gacha gamers cannot read. Can you tell me more about the book? Is this book very special? Ooh, I'm gonna go and say the first one.
It just contains an allegory.
Rice!
In a faraway land,
Rice
in
is
a city
waifu.
known as Styxia, a
Styxia.
dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a dark story or what a touching story? I'm gonna say what a dark story.
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem.
It mustn't have been easy for casters to narrate this story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. She probably didn't. Oh, she probably did not to think. Oh, wait. She probably did not think much of it while she was writing. I'm gonna say the first one. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's
I
right.
like that one.
Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
She's so cute. She's like, oh, so like I saw your phone, but like I didn't like, open up your phone. But I kind of like, can you give me your password?
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius,
I just want to see your
I
selfies
still
in there.
understand nothing about the world beyond the sky.
I saw your phone. Who that
If there
girl?
is an opportunity,
Guys, I'm about to die. She needs to know who my other girlfriend is.
forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
No, I'll show you.
For now,
Wait, there's
I
no
only hope that
option.
you'll be able to complete the trial safely.
You know,
and
Chad, I
obtain
would have given the
Ornix's blessing.
Mihoyo. I would have given her the option to see my phone. You can look at anything. I got nothing to hide. No. All right, let's go, guys. All right, let's go to the next area here. Where we go now? Oh, is it far? Is it got any games? Got any, do you play Minecraft? But jokes aside, I like the fact how they like ease you into the story. She'll find my folder with
What are you folks going
of her with 500 pictures. She like, why is there photos of me? But like, it's my back. It's just her backside. Like no front selfie or anything. Da, 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 da. Oh, we can be Chad Hong. Look at my pink here. Oh, fine one. Citizens Assembly?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Damn, it's Chad Hong.
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember? Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems that they have made their move.
Some background
Chad Hong is
information
dead,
for you.
guys. There's no Chad
The
Hong
Council
anymore.
of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City,
The
and are in charge
21st
of presiding
night of
over the
September.
Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh. Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the
Oh,
Council
good
of
morning,
Elders
Mr. Cozy
organizes
Lurk.
a Citizens
Welcome in.
Assembly at Dawncloud.
Hope your day's well.
During the assembly, the representatives
Wait,
will
doing the
vote on
HSI
major
story now, so feel
issues
free to
such
look and
as
chill
whether the
here.
Chrysos heirs led by YEAAAH should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However,
My
the
favorite
problem
HSI
lies
character.
in the fact that there are
Ooh, it's quite a few.
ill-intentioned
I like Ting Yun.
extremists in the Council
I like
of
Shui Yi
Elders.
and Fu Xuan.
They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs.
And they're afraid of Flame
and
Chase
hope
of
to take
Honkai the
complete
Third.
control over
No.
the Flame Chase journey.
Yes and no. In a way, so for example, I'll give you anime terms. You know Card Captain Sakura? They have Sakura, right? And then there's Tsubasa Chronicles. Literally, the same characters are used in another anime. So in Honkai Impact, they have their own flame chasers. But in Honkai Star Rail, this is their own flame chasers in their own timeline. That's why some of the characters look familiar. Like people are like, oh my god, I need Kevin! And like, I need my, my Alicia. So there's some similarity. But are they related or connected? We will find out. I mean, the answer is probably yes. The answer is probably yes.
We can refer to them as the opposition.
Actually, do you play
During the
Maple Story
assemblies
someone
held in
with
the
your
past
with your name?
100
Tell me
years,
something.
the voices supporting the opposition have been
Oh,
growing
really?
stronger
What
in the
IGN?
shadows. It's only thanks to YEAAAH that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Ooh. Is it us? Oh wait, is it Anaxa? It looks like you realized as well.
I'm afraid that the Council
I
of
guess
Elders
that-
might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. YEAAAH will surely take back
I think I
Cersei's
actually
core
stayed to the
flame.
stream because you said your favorite was
But with
Fushred.
Anaxa's current
Fushred
condition,
is so famous here. And I've never
so
found anyone who
unique
shares their
that
favorite with
nobody
me.
knows
Really?
how taking the core flame away from him
Fushred is
will
so
affect him.
good. And that's their loss. I'm just saying.
He has always been someone that
And
is
now-
only
and now she's a
concerned about his
standard
own
for us.
research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself.
Oh, that means
If
what
the
to
opposition
hear.
were to offer an olive branch at this time.
She the best. You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders? So they think Anaxa is sassy. Oh my god, is he sassy? Is he actually sass? What came from Honkai Impact the Third, right? He did. Like, he actually says that he, like, somehow teleported through, in a sense. You mean the lost fool? It will not be a loss if I see her. Believe me.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot
It's
be
okay,
considered a
Yangqing.
betrayal.
For now.
However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima.
Damn, so stinky. I have a better understanding of the full circle now. Is there anything we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with YEAAAH and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Oh, Father! Taco is closing! Now you have to say Castorus. You have to, oh, Fava, you have to say Cherimu is clouding now. Things are piling up again. Cherry and Mim are tied up with the Aronix trial, while I'm preparing to visit the grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's just take things one step at a time. I just want to rest now. None of these things seem like they are going... Oh, none of these things seem like they're going to be easy to deal with. I want to rest right now.
Allow me
Yes, be
to
a cat.
apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling
But yes,
you.
welcome in. I hope you're
I
well.
hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
It doesn't apply to the standard banner. Oh, because the standard banner, Yusaku, you don't lose in a standard banner. The standard banner is just a 5-star banner. There's no win or loss. So therefore, you shouldn't be able to get Fushwen, Blady, or Scylla there. But in the limited banner, yes. It would be too easy if we could get rid of all the standards. That would be way too easy, guys. No one would ever get Yangqing. Oh yeah, Simon. Cause in the standard banner, it's just a standard banner. It could be like a light cone. I believe so. Unless I read it wrong. Cause
Go and rest.
I swear I read it.
and regain
Check
your
or read.
strength. We'll meet at
Go
the
read it.
vortex in a few days.
You guys can confirm with me. Yeah, you guys can let me know. Go and rest and regain your strength. Oh, guys, we gotta go back into the bed now.
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Mimem, mimem, mimem. Mimem, mimem, mim. Mimem, mim. Mimem, mimem, mim. Mimem, mimem, mim. Mimem, mimem, mimem. Mimem, mimem, mimem. Mimem, 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 mem. Mimem, mimem, mimem. Mimem. Oh my god, it's really long. Okay. Let me actually like skim through here. Mimem, 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 mimem. Mem. Mimem. Mimem. Mem. Mim. Mem. I think so though. But can anyone confirm the actual standard banner? Because I think that's how it was. Unless I read it wrong. Because for us chat, we don't really wail the... Oh my god!
I'm nervous.
The schizo chat! Actual schizo here.
I'm nervous.
The trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. It's not that soon. There are still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. I think I'm gonna say... It's not that soon.
Nervous.
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Cherry. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin. So, let's go. Yeah, let's YOLO. Dive right in. Shadow, welcome. And thank you for the wonderful wishes. And of course, thank you for the wonderful wishes earlier and the hydration reminder chat. Chato! Make sure to
Esteemed
hydrate.
one,
Get some sips in.
Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
It's time.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
I lost casters for Yangqing. I hope that Yunli will take all of his swords in a late patch. I like Yunli and Yangqing, how like they bicker with each other. Because in Honkai, the third, I think they're like married, right? Okay. Speak with
Little
Shinan.
Grey and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward.
Why are you smacking the children? What did they do to you, luxury ball?
Trailblazer.
Are you gonna put for Naxa? I would like to try for one copy,
The
but I might
divine
skip
position of
his Lycone.
Oryx has already been vacant
Because I want
for
Cypher
some
and her
time.
Lycone, so I'm willing to skip a Lycone. You eat the child. Everyone wants to punt the child.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Oh. Let's begin. This is the
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of
Cyber
every
Believer,
knight
hell
born
yeah! Catgirl Supremacy Chato!
It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosaurs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Damn, they speak so highly of us. I swear half of us are just like, you know, we're just standing here and yeah, things just work.
Mem who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
Ooh, let's chant the lucky gold chant.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold,
till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I tried my best there. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
We're gonna lock in.
And surrender the core flame.
And surrender the core flame. Click and hold to submit the core flame. Oh! Oh. Psych! Okay. Is it habit, okay? Oh, wow. Alright, that you know, this is pretty cinema child. Yo, so cool. Oh. Oh no, Parcel Tongue is back. The Parcel Tongue is back, chat.
Oryx, their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, my friends. I would say that. Something more noble. And the voices?
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Monka. I mean, you know, that you could have just lightened up the mood a little bit, you know? I don't want to hear that the last time it happened something, you know? Could be like, bro, I got
Don't worry,
you.
YEAAAH. She's tougher than I am, right?
Imagine you're about to go and like, oh yeah, the last Stellaron Hunter died in there. So you might not make it. Imagine you go to a trial time, you get like so many missed calls. The Titan murmurs. Let's go, Cherimu! Oh, and just like that, we're in a flash.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosaurs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, YEAAAH.
Ooh. They got their own offline PvP.
Speak. I'm listening.
Ooh, right now? Oh, never mind. They always do that. They always like cockblock us like a story. Oh, it's our turn here.
Slap, slap. up.
Okay. Mammy. Ma'am.
How is it? How do you feel?
Ma'am. The trial's begun?
That's right.
Ma'am.
Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You know, she really reminds me of March. Is that meant to be the case? Like, we thinking about March?
I have such a cute voice. It
You
must
do
be
it.
because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen.
I like
The
that.
words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
The words of the Titan. Oh.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end?
Oryx.
Mem JP and Hyson JP
how
sound cute.
heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
No. Of course we are.
Broken. Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
I kind of want to see if there's more dialogue before we walk there. Just in case. Because you know sometimes if you go too forward... Okay, there's no dialogue. You like lose like a bit of like the cutscenes. I think the mother she actually speaks of is actually Marge. Ooh, that's a nice theory. Oh, that's cool. I like the footsteps here.
It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has
Skyfather.
Mother is calling for you.
Oh. Does Skyfather refer to Fulia? Oh. The Titan's words are indistinct. A syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Who is your mother? A majestic voice pierces through the gold mist, reaching the unseen mountains in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out a cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
Oh no! We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me.
Mem's gonna carry the story, I feel.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Oh, welcome back, Miraculous. So now we're in the trial. She gained her speaking power inside this trial here. What did you miss? The power of Schizo. We enter the fountain and all of our Schizo skills have been enhanced in this room.
Freedom.
Level 100 Schizo here.
Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
give it to Ice Titan. I think so too, because like of course March is like in ice, right? Singing K's in ice.
Strength. Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious. But you lack something.
So I don't have an E2 castress because I need to save my funds, so I do lack a little bit. I'm sorry, I only have E0 chat. She knew! She knew I'm noob today!
Lacking something. What is it?
It's my E0. You lack PP? We got the biggest PP. What you lack?
Is a future.
Oh, that's right. I live in the moment. Oh my god! I tell this to chat all the time. I'm like, why are you guys looking at leaks? Why are you guys pre-farming? I don't pre-farm, by the way. I like play as I go. I literally live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Oh, I mean, we saw a little bit of like the trailer part, right? So we have a sense of how we survived. Ish. If you guys have seen a little bit of the Caster's trailer.
Right now,
She has like so many trailers.
are simply a collection of walking memories.
Nah, we're real, bro.
What?
Like, are we dead?
How is that possible?
No, we're alive. I'm gonna say dead? Nani? I told you guys I am Osmando's line.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
Monka?
Will succumb to eternal disorder.
What about the trial? You still haven't explained things clearly.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice.
Because time keeps moving.
Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
I feel like it's part of the test, right?
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen.
Oh, so we need to find memories.
Even
Pretty much,
if that
right?
means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is a true trial of time. Talk about flashbang, child. Literally Genshin login screen. I know, right? I was like, my eyes. You're finally awake. Damn. vu moment there. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. The Aronis has entrusted you with their divinity. Wait, we succeeded? Chat. I'm telling you, as I said like literally 15 minutes ago, I'm like, you know, we just stand there. They try to reduce the black screen with a white screen. How dare they? Now you're no different from the demigods of Enforus. However, you have no PP. Mem has told me about the trial. Oh, about what happened in the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room and rest first. He's like, don't sigh. The Titans must be joking, right? There's something that I've never told you. Oh no! When we landed on Enforus, our car was pierced by Nicodore's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too. But not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed into pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds, still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out, and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock, and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. Casteress! So I never brought it up again. So how exactly did I come back to life? This part here! You were knocked out unconscious by a rock! Let's YOLO. It's like that's beside the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fully has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Aronix. Ah, so we're dead, chat. We're just dead. It is what it is. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you. But the truth might be the exact opposite. What should we do next? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Aronix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. So are we gonna find like a gamble path, guys? We need to gamble and find our future somewhere. Maybe in the trial? Another trial? Considering my Dane's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Emphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie in the hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, so Mem's flown outside too?
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
So the Mem came back. Fully memmed, guys.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then, Cherry.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
Oh yeah, of course I know the TLDR.
So I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Is the voice actor of Mem March? Like, or is it another voice actor? I missed her as a work as a Mem. It's okay. I am the retired Mem. Maybe because you attained the authority of the Titan. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking, what I'm thinking is we're gonna learn about her lore. And of course, she has the Aeon of whatever it is here. Of course, Thanatos, and in any other Greek mythology and any other game, you guys know the god of death. At least, if you guys do not know, then Google is your friend because I love that kind of stuff.
Have you heard? Seems like...
Oh, back to Aglaya. My bad.
can dispel.
Mem. Already solo Paimon. Oh yeah. I was watching the Asmongold video about Paimon, and I don't really know about the voice actress, so I didn't know that she had no eyebrows. So the first thing I said was, what happened to her eyebrows? It wasn't even about like the whole VA drama. I was like, where did the eyebrows go? But yeah, I don't know much about it. But Jenna already told me much about the drama. It's a nothing burger, guys. It's none of our business, I feel. I just want to game and gach and have fun with my waifus. That's their problem, not our problem. Let you know that March. That's what I'm thinking. No. In the trailer, what I think he did. I think the other baby is March because I said at the chat, I'm like, that baby has to be March. And they look so similar too. Ooh, here we are.
Miss, I'm right here.
You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
What baby? So, one of the trailers at the very end, there's two babies, like a yin and yang. And I said, is that March? Because it was just two babies, I didn't know. That's all I could think of. For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump thump. Your heartbeat begins to grow. Your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard. I'm gonna say spin around immediately. Did I die? Did I die? In a blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath the cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes. Okay, wait,
Please
guys.
pardon me.
Oh, what a pretty scene! A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Oh, child, look how beautiful it is! It's a screenshot moment! So pretty! Hello, Alex, welcome in! How's you? I'm good, thank you. We are now doing the recent update for Haters Art, and we're doing the storyline right now. It is so pretty. Now that's a screenshot! Guys, I'm taking another screenshot here. Too many screenshots. Oh, and the music choice too. You screenshotted it too? I love these moments here. Oh, and I like how the subtle. So nice. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. Guys, we gotta die here. The coldness of initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Oh? Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
No! You can touch us anytime! You can even hold our hand!
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
You know, chat, yesterday when I was doing, the other night when I was doing Virus Summons, my soul actually left my body. Because I was doing a Virus Summon, and they didn't change their standard units. And he only had an E6 Yingqing. Like, I was like, bro, what the frick? Like, my soul left my body saying E6 Yingqing. He didn't have any anyone else maxed. He was missing a Clara too. I was like, oh my god, chat. Oh, I was so sorry for your loss. But we removed Yingqing out of the standard for them. I hope they never see him for a while.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Agree.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Casters once again places her palm on your face. Her shiver comes. Oh, her shivers come somewhat this time. She's gonna make you pregante. Shit. You are now pregante.
Yes.
Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something.
This is the same photo.
Your
It
soul is
isn't. The other one, her
currently
mouth is open.
Roaming someplace and cannot find a way
That's
to
why you're
escape.
gonna screenshot it.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
I screenshotted all variations of this. Is it like smile, happy, sad, upset? Did they get a little lazy? Or did they?
Connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
Oh.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
You guys can be honest here. Yeah, if they're gonna
know
repeat
that
the
I'm
same
lacking
photo
in
5 times,
confidence.
I would be a little
I
annoyed.
hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I will always do my best for you, Casteress. Oh, let me post up the screenshot before I forget to post this. She's so pretty. It's a shame that a lot of people are skipping her for a global passive, but it is what it is, right? For me, I haven't played it too far. I want you guys to know that my game has not been affected whatsoever. Honkai. She's actually really pretty. I like the choice of song here. People are skipping her. Some people have to save for the Fate Stay Night collaboration. Cause guys, do you guys not notice we're getting closer and closer to the collab? So some people are willingly skipping all of them for us for the 3rd quarter of this year. Yeah, you gotta pick your poison, chat. Who do you want more? The collaboration units or these units that will be here all the time? So they'll always come back in rotation, right? I feel.
Furious needs you.
She's cute. I agree. Oh, you forgot about the collab. Yeah, some people are like, nah, I have to skip. They want to like E6 their waifu. Like if Rin is in the banner, I'm quite sure people would like will want to E6 her. Oh, I'll do my best.
Lady YEAAAH and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths.
Oh, I hope you're
They're
the free one.
worried
That'd
about
be
you
good.
too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
I wonder because by the time the collab drops, I'm not gonna play anymore. You don't know that. Why do you
Also,
keep playing?
please
You
accept
don't know.
the Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Oh, she gave us her book. That's cute. That's a cute gesture.
Disappearing.
we get a free character in the collab? I'm quite sure we do get one, right? But that's not for most events. Meanwhile, so much gacha updates. We still have to go through like Stellar Blade collaboration soon, right? Oh, let me grab this real quick. Yeah. Boop. I wonder what that chat was about.
They're here.
Now we know it.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Dead inside. No pun intended. Oh, she can even take the pulse of someone who's dead? So the entire world knows about this now. Dot, dot, dot.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time.
We did it, Chad!
And I have to
Muga!
admit
We
that the
completed
process
it!
went better than I expected. Even in the end,
Hi,
that
Poodoo,
Titan's
how's
heart
you?
still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Ooh, I like your emote there. You can use all of my free cherry emotes too. We got too many free
However,
cherry doral.
I never expected that.
This one's my
Two
favorite one.
people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
I mean, we can study
If there were
his
even any
indestructible
minor
body if you
breakthroughs,
know what
we
I
wouldn't be
mean,
as
chat.
clueless as we are right now.
You know, those divine muscles. You know, you're gonna like check his arms a little bit there. His legs too.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless,
Could be hiding.
now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher.
Oh yes, Cypher.
If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Damn, why does it have to be the cat girl that knows about death? Is it because I lost my 50-50? Hi, Clock Knight, welcome in.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima. But do be prepared for a less than
I'm
ideal
investigating
outcome.
Casterus. I would investigate
Please
Casterus
understand
too.
that throughout the history
That
of
body.
Emporius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Thank you for your help.
It is my duty.
That.
We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In
Oh.
the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh, we can be him? Guys, we're gonna be the dude. Oh, come in, Alexander. Oh! Damn, he's art, little sick child. What's in the back here? Is this his memes? Like, is his memes like spirits? Or is he lost in the land of spirits? He. It's like he and not he. Oh, Necros, welcome in. How's you?
I'm back here again.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't think he's meant to be here.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
What do you guys think about his Ian voice? Is it nice? Because I heard that he sounds very like Shota in JP.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Emporius are we?
This art is great, but the in-game model doesn't look good. I feel like because they had to use the same model layout. But I do agree. Their art in H's art is good, but their models are not as good. But in WEAAAH, my goodness. Impeccable. WEAAAH models clap every game. Isn't he our height in VA? Oh, is it? I think so. I don't know the VAs. I never checked like their names.
The mutters
Unless
of the
you guys tell
traveler
me.
are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
It's so creepy. When are they releasing the code? Yes, dude.
Shadow.
Oh,
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Thanatos. Oh, we said that in sync too.
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Definitely.
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Oh.
Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What?
Hi, Nikos. Welcome
The
in.
traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Ah, Bulba.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
You know what's crazy? The sky here is like the same style as like the galaxy in his body here. Isn't that the thing that's keeping him alive or something? I could be wrong. Ish.
I hear it, deep within the tides.
Look at me, Shadow.
Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity,
Oh.
is it death's embrace you
I
yearn
like his
for
voice.
with such urgency?
How's everything going? It's going well. Welcome into the cozy room. For those who are just popping in right now, we are now doing the Hage's Eye story. So feel free to look and chill here. I believe I'm still like at the very like early part of the storyline. Cause chat said it's like 8 hours. Hello, Kenny. Welcome in too. Chat, it's the pretty god. You know, I wish he was playable, but it was him.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Oh, I like the design on his arm here. Is that like meant to be like a tattoo or something? Let's see more. Oh, I won my 50-50. I went for it only an E0.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
I don't think so.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Never mind. I'm gonna smack him in the pee-pee.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Like, he sighs while he's smiling, you know?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
POV Switch.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Interesting. 15 days, like the time we got to defy death. Yeah, I see, right? Wait, is Switch just back? Doesn't matter? Does it matter if we switch or no? It's the current one already.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Alexander.
Yeah, this is already here. Oh, as in like switching to character? Like, can we see him? Or something? Ooh, so who do I remove in the team then? Oh, really? Thank you for the hydration reminder. Are you having fun? I am. So far with the start of the story, it's a lot of yapping, but I kind of don't mind the yap because I feel like there's been too much like action and puzzles and it's very overwhelming, right? So if someone is in 3.0 and they want to like speed run it, by the time they reach this story here, you'll be more relaxing. Oh, it doesn't matter? Then we will just be, we'll remove one man and we go for this man here.
You're better off believing in me than believing in prophecies.
You know, I just want to like put tape around his mouth like right here so he can just shut up. He's so cocky. I like his personality. Like, he's gonna... Oh, he's a gun dude! Stop making me like units! Stop it! He's a gunner! Wait, what's his E? What's his E?
Watch this magic trick.
Bro, anyone with that pose, like the Sunday, the branch pose, that means he's good.
Watch this magic trick.
You know, if all the units that do this, that means he's like good. It makes him even worse. Oh, is it? You don't like him because it's pistol? Oh, it looks cool when he's someone. Oh, his E hits an enemy. Oh, that makes sense. Of course, here. Can we see like his extra stats or anything? Of course. I mean, he looks really, he looks okay in my eyes anyway. Oh, there's... His design really does scream scholar, like a smart dude.
Watch this magic trick.
Prism of Poo. Wait, can I see what it does like if you look up?
Watch this magic trick.
Is it coming out of his forehead? Is it out of his forehead?
Watch this magic trick.
He's like, behold!
Watch this
magic
trick.
Trick. Alright, let's go.
It's been a while, Lord.
Oh my goodness! His body though.
I greet you on behalf
He's
of all
Chuny,
the
he's a
citizens
straight up
of
Chuny.
Akima, and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
So right here, he says that, sorry that you died, pretty much.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Oh, so this is about his, POV now. So get to like, explore his lore.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
I don't hate him, but all of the Enflor's characters, he's the one that you like least. If I had to pick one that I like least, I'm gonna wait till they all come out first.
I am like
then I'll decide then. But he's also not a favorite in my opinion either.
Holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
Oh, that's cool. Some people can't see them, right?
You know about us? We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady YEAAAH is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
He's like, bro, let me cut Aglai's NB enough. She's not gonna know.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Okay, snooty.
Very well.
Oh, thank you for the wonderful actually. Welcome in.
Appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must
Time
ultimately
doesn't
face
stop for
their demise,
anyone.
Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey
Thinking
continues
too high, Leo?
unhurriedly
Yeah, too much fast,
along
guys.
this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to
And
substantiate.
his name is Asana.
After all,
Asanax.
Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father,
welcome
as
in.
recounted in myths,
Have you done this story yet?
now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
The other option. It took you 8 hours also. Chat. We're gonna be here
In
all
that case,
day and
the
night.
myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth
Well, that's a good
try.
laughter.
I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur
He
with
sounds
you
way too excited there.
on this aspect.
You will
If
share the
Titan
king of
has
elation.
indeed met their end,
I am
any
elation.
response from them would be impossible.
That hand is in Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Never fight that hand, guys.
The children
You know
of
the boss?
humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud.
Dawn
The
Cloud.
atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings
Damn,
grace
VIP
this
chat.
place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view.
We're not exploring. If we
Delaying the
explore, it'll be
crucial
longer than
meeting
8 hours, chat.
something none of us wish to see, I presume.
Only explore.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
He's running. Like, he's running away. What? I'm gonna just assume he's just avoiding Aglaya.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another titan.
They're gonna draw her like a tree.
Off you go.
Like, if she's the goddess of the
won't be
grove,
joining
right?
you.
Gosh, she's like a tree. Thank you again for playing casters for me. I best head off. Yes, congrats on your E2S1. Thank you for letting me be your summoner. Chat, if you missed out at the start of my stream, I won every single 50-50. For E2 and S1 for casters for our viewer here. But yes, Oyasumi, have a wonderful rest. I do believe EU is very late for the EU gamers, so feel free to nap and chill here. It's the reason why I did the story at this time here. The yapfest here.
This
So you
titan
chill
appears
together.
to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
I mean, I'm quite sure you can like hear his thoughts, right? Oh, they do want us to walk around. Okay, so walk around before the messenger arrives. All right, let's go to the first area here. Oh, if we use his E, you said that his E is cool, right? E.
Watch this magic trick.
We need enemies. Yes. We have no enemies.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Yoink. Young scribe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
Oh my god, it is Pokemon! Do you guys know Timber and Girder and Congerder? Yeah, they're basically related to Machamp and Machoke. Oh, you look around for
It's only
some
the
positive-
Cremnoans and
Ah, okay.
Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the
You're
demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Well, thank you for, having me as your background sound up until this moment. Feel free to, mute me, guys.
Tell me,
And I'm being chill.
how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
This is literally the third gacha game that I'm playing right now that has a problem with black water, black tide, black sludge, black everything! It's the goo! It's the goo that's in every gacha game right now. Nikkei has it, even WOOAAH has it, and now in here...
Once Kindness and her followers
we're
learned
never
of
gonna
Cersei's
escape
and
the black
Oryx's
tide,
fall,
guys!
they proclaimed in the council
It's the
that
goo.
the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity
It's
alone.
the oil's glue, right? Yeah, Nikkei, WOOAAH, and Hazel's Eye have the same black tide problem right now.
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the black tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma.
Oh, yeah, that's a
The
schizo
only
moment of
remaining
her.
menace now being YEAAAH and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Ooh.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
In Zealous 0, don't you guys have a dark tide? So we're all connected by the goo.
Being an opportunist could very well be
Oh
a
my
facet
god,
of
you guys are
wisdom.
cooking.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
He's like, GTFO, leave me alone.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than a YEAAAH.
I guess you can say he's not a kind
why
person.
do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours?
Oh, you skip right.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Ooh. Oh, they do that on purpose.
I suppose I
if
can
you
just
go this
ignore
way,
this.
right, and of course you're gonna turn around to go to the other side, you will see the treasure chest there. You know, that's how the gamer devs, they know how to like plan your exploration. That you at least see one treasure chest, at least, right? Let's see. Oh, next area. Ooh.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Oh, the old man doesn't like us. Oh, puzzle. We do that another time. Hello, wizened priest.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the black tide, just like the other scholars.
Oh, he doesn't like us.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Nikkei.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
You know, I'm kind of glad that he's stuck in this like hidden, forbidden dawn of cloud in the sky. No one has to like hear his bigger.
I'm not sure whether I
Freak this
should
guy.
laugh or cry right now.
He doesn't realize that he's just
I
like
can't
stuck in a random
believe
island
that
somewhere.
a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Oh.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
Has to be Kindness.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter
just like,
from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Caesar, are you plotting something or cooking something?
My, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
You know, all he needs to collect is the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And once he gets all of the 5 pieces, he can actually fulfill his goal here. See? Look at all these symbols here. We know he's from chat.
Praising him, of course.
We know where he's from!
As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Alright, old man.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, there's area here.
Oh,
He's hearing the voices.
my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Did I guess that right? Because you know she's like the Grove. So that's how they drew her? Oh my god, I was right! I don't know, I'm gonna find that later, chat. I literally said like not even 5 minutes ago. She must look like a tree. That's kinda cute! Wait, that's kinda nice.
Plant, every tendril. No, even
Pretty
every
one,
leaf
bro, I want
could be
to
the
work.
embodiment of Circe's.
I've been dead.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan
check
actually
out-
looked like
guys,
chose to paint them
look
as
at
a
her
giant
curves.
tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge
Damn,
equally
those
among
thick
the masses.
branches.
Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
They're gonna clean this here, see? It's like dusty.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we
Scarlet
know,
Black Shadow?
this could
Oh,
be
it's
the answer
Scarlet
to
Black
the
Shadow
question, what
outfit.
exactly
It's my
are
cosplay
we?
for my VTuber model too. It's a permanent one too.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could
I'll be
look
Cherry Black
this ugly.
Shadow. I for one am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly. Wow! Did he just call her ugly?
Was this
Rude.
the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
She's so pretty.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
Cause you have a big brain.
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
I knew it.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do.
Damn, she's like open up his like head out here, like going through all the files.
1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma star to sleep.
Oh, he sleeps with a
How
doll.
interesting.
Ah, you're cute.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul
There's gonna be a lot of
is
fan art of
actually
him
trembling.
hugging a doll somewhere.
This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
No, he's just embarrassed that you know that he sleeps with plushies.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna bully him for that. You know how much I love my cat. It was a doll to represent their family pet. That is sweet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Oh, welcome back, Sal.
Don't you just love to pick
I
through
saw
my
one of
brain?
the guys sleeping with
Go
him
on,
hugging.
continue flipping
Oh,
through my
that's
memories.
cute.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Bro, how old is he? It's like she's only reached the 4th year of his life.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
Oh, the black tide was when he just.
I can't bear to look.
Oh, so he's seen it at a very young age.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either.
You bully regardless.
Georios, Aquila, Kefali.
And you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
So that is his trauma.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Theseus' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the
more
composition,
lore and lore.
movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
He's not an asshole. You guys are like, oh, he's a snooty asshole, but he's got a really good heart. Of course, I'm gonna assume that family comes first in anyone's mindset, right? I like that. Like, he has a... Even though outside, he's like, oh, I'm a dickhead, I'm an asshole. But inside, it is something that he wants to protect. But of course, only she can see his thoughts, right? And of course, he's like, his weakest point.
Anaxa, you...
Oh, Lore?
I did it, teacher.
I cannot pronounce this. Empedocles? Alright, you know what?
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Oh, is that his sensei here? Oh, I like this.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
Oh.
What do you mean?
She did.
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
His eye? Like, oh, okay.
Equivalent exchange.
That's why he's wearing an eye patch.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh, that's so sad. Hi, Rich, welcome in.
Let it go, Anaxa.
Have you done this story yet?
As one of my best
He's
students,
the fool of an
I cannot
alchemist.
watch you go down the wrong
MMA the way.
path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
See her again.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Theseus' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
Oh, do you like him, Eons?
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
Oh, that's a nice line.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands, watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
Who knew that he was a chuny this whole time?
This story doesn't
We
seem
called him
to
a
be
chuny
connected to your
earlier.
plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
I see.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by
Damn, they're gonna unfollow her, unsubscribe.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
this. Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Oh my god, he does those schizo. Cause no one else can see her.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought.
He forgot to take his pills,
to
okay?
interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
She's very concerned.
It's finally time.
That's a good side of the A2, isn't
Carefully.
Nani?
The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
Oh, the music coming in. You know it's gonna be a nice moment here.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
Oh my god, I'm so dumb, Chad. You know, this whole time, I thought the Machamp only had 3 arms. See, 1, 2, 3. But in reality, he's always had 4 arms. He's holding the giant Pokeball at the back. Oh my god, I thought he had 3 arms this whole time, and he lost an arm. But this is the first time I'm looking up close up here. He has 4 arms this whole time. Cause you know, in the wallpaper, of course at the land, you only see 3 arms. I literally thought he lost an arm. I'm like, yo,
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
Like, didn't the art show like
to
that
tell
arm
you the
missing
truth,
like this?
There are many people who hold grudges against that Lady
Did I not
Gold
look
Weaver.
like that? Damn! Now I'm seeing his arm. You gotta check out my child. This is literally the land of Pokemon. They got Gigantamax and Memos, right? Look at that Pokeball there. Literally, look. Up there is a literal premier ball. No, it's a luxury ball. It's black, gold, and red. It's a luxury ball. And this little thing here is Muna. See? The dream piggy. Everything in this game is Pokemon. Oh, let's go here. Look at this big ass Machoke. Look at him. This is XSL Machoke.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Oh, they don't like us.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Oh.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Alright, let's go here. let me grab this first. Oh, we're gonna collect in this area too? Oh, wonderful. Alright, let me up here. Hi, Sakura, welcome in. I still love the way that we can like transition into like the other areas.
A student of Empedocles? I hear
Welcome
that his
in.
views run
Are
counter
you enjoying
to
the
the
new update?
Federationists.
Is that what
This
Scars
is
and
what being a
Butterflies here?
scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs.
Oh, that is
And it
sick.
is such collisions that
Look,
lead to
chat.
progress.
All of the symbols are around here.
Yet, in my view,
Wait, that is so cool.
there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
I like the amount of like
What
effort they put in the
radical
design
thinking.
here.
I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
Oh shoot! It goes all the way down.
How boring.
Yo,
You seem to
that
be
is really
avoiding
nice.
that Goldweaver person. Why don't you address her face to face?
We will address her face to face.
I have nothing to talk about with her. Since you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
Oh.
And that sounds kind of
leader
lazy.
of the
I like
Flame Chase
that.
journey and a demigod of Nestia.
You're really
got this.
searching.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
No!
I'll take my leave for now.
Did you see the cuts? The I hate it when you like take your time and then your conversation gets cut like that. That is my only pet peeve. I took my time too. Oh well. How's the story? Oh, so far so good. It's a lot of lore. So far we're learning about this guy here, and I like his soft side. Even though he's kind of a stuck-up dude on the outside. I believe his story is to. It reminds me of like the whole adventuring moment where a lot of people didn't like adventuring, but then he had like a soft side, and you get like a someone attraction. Oh, Misaki, welcome in. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm just reading everything here before I go around. Is he American? He's Amphorium! Amphorium! Fluky, how's you, Fluky? Apparently the story here is 8 hours. Oh, Misaki, right now, just a really friendly reminder, we are doing storylines, so sound-related stuff would not exist. Just to remind you guys, because I'm gonna rub all your points. Oh, Requiem! Welcome home! Once again, congratulations on winning the BP giveaway as well.
To the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Oh, that's kindness. This is kindness, guys. Oh, you're at work. Have a good day at
Lord
work.
Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer.
Oh no, I
a
said welcome
Chrysos
home.
heir
Welcome home,
who bears
Requiem.
Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
Yeah, that's right. We survived death here.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different
I
here.
too, my senior enjoyer.
Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants
Have a
to
good
lie
day at
in
work
wait
too.
in the shadows.
For those who are looking out, have a wonderful work day. Oh, and thank you for having me as your background work sound child.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a
Arigato.
grand feast for all of the guests.
He's like, where's my gift for coming here?
Everyone,
He wants a
stand
present.
down.
I don't see no people arguing here. Oh, I see you.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
The problem with Hazel's art was always the long dialogues that doesn't tell you anything. That's true. But luckily you guys have me, the nerd who has pointless lore in her brain. I will give you the TLDR if possible.
No need to be
If I can remember,
my
as much as I can remember, I
From
feel.
my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of
Absolutely,
the
the whole
Seven
thing, guys.
Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Oh?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since YEAAAH endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses.
It will be another war.
And since you,
2 more?
as a Chrysos
Then
heir,
get your
accepted
fours
our
out.
invitation,
Get your minions out.
you have indeed given us a glimmer of
War?
hope.
Mogo.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
You know, he's got a... They're getting better with the expressions here. He actually has like a sideways smug here. Look up.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else.
Like,
As you
is he
know,
really?
these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa.
I mean, I
I've
need
heard that
to
this
subscribe to
school of thought is one
Netflix
with
chat.
many detractors.
They're introducing a new Black Mirror.
It's
I saw the
normal
ad. I'm
for
like, what?
ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are 2 types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Conflict is inevitable. Oh.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
The HQ?
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before
I am also in
and
their walls.
emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
Damn, they really do think it's gonna fall or something.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death,
Finality,
strife,
right?
or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you
VAs
also
are great.
require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely. as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, YEAAAH covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
They want the Stellaron!
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
It's 2 a.m. and I haven't even done my Nikkei dailies. You're fine, because you know Nikkei, you have literally 22 more hours until the next reset. Let's begin! We must YOLO.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, YEAAAH. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of ACHEMA.
She really does not like
YEAAAH lost
YEAAAH.
her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary.
I like her colors, like her color
Moreover,
palette.
she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She is prepared to execute me. She just needs vessels who will do her bidding without question. I'm gonna say she's prepared to execute me.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner.
Ooh.
Long before I
That's
returned to
our rival.
ACHEMA, YEAAAH had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first.
True.
As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame,
and you're gonna die.
wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in ACHEMA. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
Touch me, I'm not even real, bro.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and YEAAAH are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
I will be the one to shatter YEAAAH's self-righteousness. Because, you know, I think he doesn't really like her, right?
YEAAAH's
So, 'cause it's gonna be like, you know,
authoritarianism,
be more
conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also
Oh my god,
her
can I make it
greatest
all in
weakness.
caps?
If I can render her helpless by
Oh my
forcing
god.
her to experience
Now do like this.
agonizing pain of betrayal,
Easy.
I am certain she will never
We're going to war!
such a
No, I changed it. Here. You can have it as this one here. Yeah, war. Easy. There you go. Let me close that here. It's so cute.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash.
Not in the name of Kefali.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
Is it really valuable?
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly.
Do you see it?
The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just?
How absurd! My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest.
It's like, bruh.
My loyalty does not need to be proven.
Oh, that means
the fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady YEAAAH, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud,
she's just listening to them,
it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if YEAAAH were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
It's like...
Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If YEAAAH can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
She's gonna die.
But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail.
I do believe
I'll
in karma
overlook
too.
it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
You know what I like about this area?
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
All the stars and the golden
Shouldn't you
stuff.
be going after more?
Like all the golden stuff, the astrology, the symbols here, they all lead back to Fushuen because all things shift in divination. Even some of the NPCs there, their bodies like they got gold and then they have like Fushuen like aspects too.
Dying to know.
It all leads back to our queen. She can see the future. She sees all.
I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Oh, hello, Kara. Thank you for your raid. Welcome in. What did you stream? I hope you're well. Right now, I'm doing the storyline here. Speak with Ligus. Or is it Ligus?
An expected visitor. Welcome
Look,
once again.
this part here reminds me of Fushuen. Good old Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, there's a new update, right? Are you enjoying that? Yeah, my community, we have a lot of Monster Hunter Wild enjoyers here. Lots of farming I see. I hope the update has been treating you well. And thank you for your raid. Right now I'm playing HSR. And this is the recent update for casters. The global passive update.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with
There's
Kefali.
no skip button, bozo. You lie.
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
Skip it?
You may not, but kindness.
Why would they mislead that?
Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali.
Enjoy your work, Spooky.
He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
Yeah, and the music.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person.
I really think this guy could be an NPC. I agree. I really like the... Oh, you mean like an actual 4-star? That would be so cool. The NPC designs are getting better and better.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Hi,
The bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Summer, spring, winter, and fall.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
He doesn't sing. Hello, Blue Dream. Welcome in. How are you enjoying the update here? And Forest is a legend of 4 stars. I know. No, but I explained in chat though. I feel like we have too many at the moment, or too much. We have a nice amount. I'm loving casters. Me too. I'm on my way to building. She's almost maxed, getting there. I need to max out her traces. Oh, I see one here. Yoink. Is there any more? There's probably a bajillion in the near area. This is Penaconi PTSD chat. It is what it is. Oh, okay, you keep going here. While you do that... No!
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to
Casters
admit,
is so cute.
I never expected
I love
you
her
to
design.
not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
You know how we have like our normal world, and then the Amphorius world is like another galaxy? He's the Skrullum. He's the Skrullum of Amphorius. The robot that we needed.
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question.
Can you get that
especially
killed?
now
Oh,
that
sounds
you're
good,
on
Nicholas.
the
At least I'm
brink
happy to
of
help you with that
death.
one.
You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
I got my E1 S1 casters. Congrats! Me too. I'm stopping there. Are you planning to go for E2 or saving for the next banner?
Justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Yeah, his arms are holding his universe, which is so cool here. I really like the design. Surely in the next 10 pool, yes you will. Oh, you got E2! Let's go,
melt it
Blue!
down.
Yeah, I would love to go for E2, but there's too many units coming up. And I would like to go for like at least one of each. At least. Oh my god, watermelon! Thank you for your videos! The throwing thing was a little bugged earlier, so hopefully it worked for you. But how are you? We're full of potato. Oh god, save for the fake collab!
Honestly,
that's what I said to my
this is my
chat.
first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
There you go. Let me boop here. Oh no, here. There you go. It's loaded now.
What a splendid view.
Yeah.
Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well,
Are you
I don't see
Yoda?
how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
How's the story? I've been working on my D, so the story so far is good. You know how people say it's a lot of yap? It is a lot of yap, yes, I can agree with that. But it's not bad yap. If anything, I think it's good information, no? Like, we're learning about his lore, a lot of units' lore, and like, their PvP. Oh, man. What am I thinking for getting the 2-1 celebrate to Dr. Code? Arigato. Let me pop this up here. Oh, thank you for your kindness. Yes, Goras are expected to yap. Yeah, I agree. It is still so much. It is, I would say, hear me out, chat. If you were to play, if you were a brand new player and you played 3.0 for the first time, 3.0, 3.1, it was really, it was too much. It was too much only one go, right? Remember how like one POV, next POV, fight here, fight there, next POV, switch here, switch there. So I like how this one here is more slow paced. It is more yap, but you're not forced to finish it only one go.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful
Yeah.
about getting useful clues
Yapping with the
from
purpose
him.
is good. Yapping for no story is not good. Oh yeah, if the yapping for things that it's like for like a side thing, like a filler. I don't like that, like pointless yapping. But if we're learning about why things are happening, how it happened, then I don't mind.
I must be getting
You
ahead
haven't
of
done
myself to be
3.1?
expecting to hear something nice from
3.1.
you.
3.1's not so bad.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh my god, Chad, he didn't take his schizo pills!
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Oh no. Hi, Fu! welcome into the cozy room. Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
We got this.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Bam!
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Is the character worth it to pull? If you like her, go for it. I got her.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Uh-oh.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
The voices chat the schizo. So let's go here. Oh damn! Look at the whole map. Everything I like how everything still like tells a story. Oh my god! How do we get that? Chat! There's a butterfly there. For those who finish the story, look up right now. Where am I? I am solely here and here. I found you a butterfly. Damn! Look at the eyes of a hawk. I found China butterfly. Let's see what else is there. Yeah, there's one there. Yo, that's crazy. I'm gonna assume you use a hand, right? Oh, you get that later? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Oh, this is like... I'm gonna assume this like back then, right? There's souls.
Ah, yes. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
I remember downloading HSR for the Herda, and then Anislod.
It's unfortunate.
I did
The
get
black
lost in
tide
his ear
destroyed
butterflies.
every last inch of my calyx.
Oh my god, I remember his voice chat! This guy was goated!
It's unfortunate. The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
Yo, 3.1 guy, remember chat?
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of
3.0?
destruction?
Damn, I don't even remember that
Hey,
kind.
Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Doesn't know Nias?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
You know what? Anexa's dying. Look at my cute pet. She's sleeping.
Spirit.
She's chilling. Ooh. Offer greetings? Yeah, I'll do that. This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout the believers. Oh, never mind. No worship here. Ooh, another. Yoink. Okay, Grandpa, time to take your meds. Just get so around. Guys, I didn't look at him. I was reading the chat and I pressed the middle. Wait, is all the answers the same? I'm gonna assume that all the same, right? Yoink. Chat, if you're ever in a bad mood, all you do is this. Break that furniture. Show chaos. Okay, let's go here. Continue climbing the mountain and investigate the phantoms that appear when the soul left the body. Let's check around the map. Damn, this whole map is massive. Oh, The hand, I see.
You two again.
We shouldn't
Enough
get distracted
about
with the puzzles yet.
Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world
I
to
wonder
him.
whose actual memories are these?
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but
What?
the souls of people.
He started this, remember?
But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
A soul of the living, right?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. Melted down.
Ding-a-ling! Oh no, we gonna die here. Oh, cute wish. There's a puzzle there.
So...
Have a nice stream, Cherry. Oh, good night, soul. Have a wonderful rest. Oh yeah, sue me as always, and I'll see you next stream. Don't worry, he can just revive at the next
Can you
teleporter.
keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
Leg day!
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Roasted.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages.
Shit! There's a butterfly here!
Of the Grove?
Oh, am I? How's you, Devilish? Calypso, she's one of the same as things.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Yeah.
Circes?
Oh no.
Gone. Doesn't matter.
Use the eye.
Myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh my god, bro sounds like he's dying, Chad. Is this like, is it like leech lightning him?
Old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia,
look at me.
return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all
Is
that's
it in the
left
camera?
of that warmth is a hazy
Let me go to the back
mirage.
here. When in doubt, go all the way around.
Why are you chanting that too?
Let's see here. So far, so
Not
good.
too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Defense, of course. Of course. I'm like, bro, I'm not even surprised anymore. Alright, let's go back here. In we go. Anything else around here? Keep them no. Scam me every time.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth
Chad.
for myself.
I really like how you kind of see like this angle and like this. That's new in my eyes. That's pretty cool.
Did I still fail to make it in time?
Oh, did he not make it, Chad?
Huh? So, I'm back here again.
He's in the freaking schizo hole again! Guys, he's having bad dreams lately. He's literally fighting his own inner demons right now.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh, I like this. This is nice and Calypso all the time.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
I really like this art here. But the music, I can tell is sad.
Lord Nyas and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Is that Casters? Like... elven ears, cute. Guys, so cute. Is this when she was much younger?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nyas. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Oh.
And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
This one here, she has different hair as well.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
The twin riot. Polixia! Is that her name? What a cute name! And scary at the same time.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Oh.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Sad beginnings for them. ...
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Circe's question and reclaim my body.
Interesting! Okay.
But no, I will not do that.
Here's a different option,
important.
right?
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh my god, we're Chad Hong now! We're in blah 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 Lunea.
What are you thinking
Chad!
about?
It's Hyacinth! She's so ayaya! Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great
You know what's so
tree.
cute, Chad? You can tell that she's really tiny purely because of how high she's looking up at Dan Heng. Like, you can tell that she's a little small. It's cute. You cannot wait to pull her. Strawberry babala. Strawberry badala. Does Lily hear the clouds here? Merely something from the past. Oh, merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's.
Oh.
Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars.
Okay, so she was also
And
a
their
child
trunk
too.
was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, and yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it.
Is more backstory?
Can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny!
After
Oh
all,
my god!
the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius,
they're dating,
is none other than Aquila themselves.
She literally gave him a nickname. Oh my goodness. No wonder why Dan Hong didn't want to hang out with Stella. He's like, oh yeah, gotta go like Riz Alba Hyacinth. Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila.
She gives everyone a nickname.
And that is exactly what we are here for.
I think even Tribute, right? They have like all cute nicknames in Amphorius.
It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Chat. She didn't acknowledge me. This is for Mayo.
It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
I'm a man! I knew it! I told you, chat, my pee-pee is pretty big. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could also be useful to Cherimu.
Yeah, there's no
average
rest
regimen
for the weary.
Yeah, it happens. I don't mind. It's funny to
In
see
any
their
case,
typos.
What we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be around on your own? Oh, wait, just bleed.
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. Yeah, it's all quiet here now. No music, nothing. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. YOLO! The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. We YOLO! Oh! No, we don't need Dan Hong here. I'd rather use this team here. Yes, let's get our placement back here. I like the boost. Boost, boost, boost. Oh, this way? Why not? Never! We're gray here. We now gray here. Before that, let me triple check here. Investigate the remains. The black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has returned. Oh, and their life has turned to ash with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of the black tide monster. It does look different from the Tinkaton. Oh, Titan King from up close. What's underneath it? A scroll? I got this, guys. Me mem me mem me mem mem me mem 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 me mem me mem mem me mem me mem 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 scholar mem me mem me mem mem me mem me mem mem. They dared the Titan's authority. Me mem me mem me mem. Their acts were meaningless. Me mem me mem me mem 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 your mom. Legible content ends here. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. And Gaia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Off topic, did you finish all those the YEAAAH side quests? No, I did not, because we have a whole ass patch. I said do finish like YEAAAH side quest like maybe like 2 weeks in. Dead Hong voice so good. Good eye, my name is Chad Hong. Welcome to the Outback here. This is the grove where they all study in. Oh wait, do we fight them? Let's fight these dudes here. Oh no, cutscene. That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out here.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
She's gonna yeet them in like one go, right? Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Ooh! I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Is he that dense?
All right.
Wait, is he really that dense? That's low-key funny. Like, we know he's a potato, but how much of a potato is he a potato?
As you wish.
I think he's just super dense. I like how they made his personality as like a potato in a corner. He's like, I'm sorry guys, I'm just a little tiny slow one.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
And then Cherimu's so cute.
Away we go!
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me.
Average gacha MC,
unknowingly called them
no
to
ability
me.
to read.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Me mem me mem mem. You the pro. You thrive pro? Oh! Let's see here. A debate record between two scholars. Most are illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining another perspective? Simple, we see. When we stand here, normally the sky's above, but when we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Huh. I don't even want to know what kind of situation that inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you. Oh, with you venerationers? You're like Jomases, huge yet always gazing downwards at Earth. Well, I wanna be the wasp that stings the Jomas. What if that state tyrant defeat simply proved that amongst all paths to Aquila, the sky ship was the wrong one? Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I mean, I'm quite sure a lot of people believed about the sky people. Like, for me, learning about the sky people, there are believers and there are people who are not allowed to believe in this area for some reason, which is weird. But we have proof. The guy took our camera as well. I mean, he took March's camera. Anaxagoras. Anaxa. He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Violence in Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a...
He's a Nikkei! Nikkei!
Even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this
I wish I could play his
blasphemer
but I
that
can't do
Cersei's
turn-based.
favors.
Understandable. It's not for
Fate
everyone.
Sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
The sky's fake anyway, Genshin told us. True, Scaramouche told us. Isn't it funny how all the black cats are connected in some way? Hyson combines both records together. By the way, Scaramouche and I share the same birthday, and I'm a black cat VTuber.
are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting.
Does anyone share any birthdays with any horror characters?
Other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
Layla, who were the venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Layla, the first scholar.
You share yours with Chaska?
Is unique in its own way.
Wait, that is so cool.
Among them, the venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Like on the scales. A very illustrative explanation, thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships? I feel like I know this stuff here. I don't have any more questions here. We have a little bit. We know our TLDR here.
Every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
My guess is, you know how right now March, she's kind of like unwell right now, because obviously she's tied to this area, right? And because she's here, the scales are now unbalanced because she's not meant to be here. That is what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, But what I'm thinking is that they live among this world of balance, right? And I'm gonna assume March is meant to be balancing something else on the outside world. But I could be wrong. Hi Yoni, hi Silent, welcome in. I guess I'll work in, how's you? Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can. Oh, we can on the tinies for now. Oh, thank you for the help at this. There's something else that's caught my attention. Though this says that Anaxa is conducting a secret experiment of... Oh, wait. Though this says that Anaxa is conducting a secret experiment of some sort.
That's what
I read that
I'd like
wrong
to
too
know.
fast there.
What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Before anything... I kind of want to also farm. Let's stab a few things along the way too. Wait, I cannot? Oh. Because there is mobs here, and for me, skipping a mob, you know, that's resources. You gotta stab them. Stab all of them. I miss it when there's actual dials for English dials for Den Hung. It's okay, I will be your Chat Hung.
Stream 4.
This is the best way to farm, guys. Let's go. Gotta get all the fodder. Damn, we're back here, like, yet again. Oh, this red thing is here!
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
I think I'll strike.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Hi, Suyomi, welcome in. Have you summoned Casperus yet? Welcome in, wonderful. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is.
I will also
Their
got it.
behavior
I won my
was no
50
different
I got an
from
Acer
Danny's.
S1. I even got my Lycon as well. But how was your fools? It's been a while since I've seen Cherry use a Pac-Man Acron Edition. Really? I use it for farming all the time. That means you haven't been here in a hot minute. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob the Castrum Chemnos?
You've got me there.
They did.
Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum.
Oh, it's a hard
Chemnos,
to do.
So I guess they were
I think she got it
spared.
right.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the text we need?
You want
we can bring them
Camellia?
back to Akuma for reading after
And
that.
Kendra, let's go, Xiaomi! Let's go! Now, so my question is, since you're more early in the Wuwa side, are you gonna go for Shorekeeper? Please go for Shorekeeper. She's a must if you guys do not have her. Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. I just put the ass grabbing one. Oh, y'all started! Congratulations! Wait, there's a new waifu? I need to update my BD too. Let's see here. Go search for. Wait, time to go around now. These things look so scary, you know? Like they're not blue souls or anything. go grab every single one here. I was on vacation. Oh, welcome home. How was your vacation? Oh, here. There. Oh, these are complaint letters from the scholars about Anax, the blasphemer. Based on the dust accumulated and his perfectly, and the perfectly intact seals, the complainees did not even bother opening them. They just chuck it in the corner. So basically, all of the people do not like Anaxa. Like, oh yeah, he's being bad. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come and have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
Dusty and stinky.
Whoa, I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society.
He's stinky.
Probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer?
Oh.
When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Sounds just like him. An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
They're like, okay, this guy is Delulu. Let's just send him to the Delulu room.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove.
Oh.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all beyond the shadow of a doubt. Creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say,
how you get the tentacles from the banner?
Didn't take kindly to his answer.
And earlier,
so they followed up with a second
Keep reading his fire, congrats!
You claim to be studying
I like the free summons in BD too.
You are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Yes. That's a serious allegation. Did they really do that? I'm gonna say
always
no.
wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What? Oh, what he didn't say is that the Titans are not noble. Rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic.
Oh, I see.
By the way,
yeah, it's a yapfest this time now,
Cherimu has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Oh, so we're gonna find his hidden lab in this area here? Given the Grove's meticulous approach into archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses? Most likely, yes.
It's a
he is crazy, right?
Secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, Each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Nexa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
I mean, no one lives here anymore. Like, everyone here is dead. I'm sure we can, like, you know, invade his place here. It was good. We're walking home on your vacation. I hope you had a great time regardless. Alright, let's eat our way here. Let me in. Oh, yeah. It's like a few years later. Oh, child! We have been on stream for over 4 hours now. Before anything, let me take a break because right here, it is almost 11 a.m. here. And I'm gonna feed my cat. Feed my cat and stretch as well. Let me just stand here and pop in a little bit of a thing for you guys here. Ooh! Let me slow this down here. So, Chateau, friendly reminder for those who have been here since the start of the stream, we have been here. We've been streaming for over 4 hours now. So during this break here, you'll be watching a lot of foodies because I like to bake my cat. You know, I know you guys are gaming out all night, so make sure to like have a snack in. And as always, Chato, I will be right back. And boop, enjoy everyone. Oh, let me put the volume down too. My bad. Enjoy everyone.
Steak is the last thing I would think about making for onboard the aircraft. There's so many challenges to it. So we're going to utilize a steak today that is going to still taste tender and juicy, even though it's been made 10 hours before you might enjoy it. So I have chosen to use skirt steak. This steak is delicious and it has great fat, but it also is very tender if you cut it the right way. Salt, steak, salt, that goes hand in hand, right? But salt is something I want to try to limit because it causes swelling and inflammation. So first thing I'm going to do to the steak is add some more flavor to it by adding a marinade. It doesn't have any sugar. The acid is fresh from a tomato. There's lots of good flavor from those chilies. They're great anti-inflammatories, as well as I'm adding some really good plant-based fiber into that meal. One of the unique aspects of in-flight eating is that you're eating in a different environment. The air pressure that is pressurized into the cabin is low, and the moisture level and humidity that's in the air is also very low. Both of those affect how your taste buds work. What you smell, those things are impacted because your olfactory is dry. And so really important to boost all of those flavors. So in the catering kitchen, after the food gets chilled, they will plate these foil kits, all the garnishes, all the food wrapped up neatly, put into those little carts that we all know running down the aisle, and then those carts go into a cooler where they have to sit and be refrigerated for a minimum of 4 hours. So the steak by itself is not a complete meal. I have garbanzo cake. If I had made a cake with just regular flour, higher glucose index, not as enjoyable to sit on your flight when your blood sugar then spikes and then crashes. We also have some braised vegetables with a little bit of oregano and garlic. Key moment here. We want to cut the skirt steak against the grain. The reason why I'm slicing this steak, even though it's going to be reheated, is so that the passenger gets this steak cut in the right direction so that it is tender. On board the aircraft, you don't have the same steak knife you might get in a steakhouse restaurant. That would not be a good idea. So I have to really think in terms of being the passenger in the seat and how would I end up eating. Next, we're going to add our cilantro lime crema. I'm just going to give us a nice big dollop. We're going to give up nice green onions and a couple little fresh cilantro leaves. My favorite thing working with Singapore Airlines is the flight crew and the chefs. They do such a great job of recreating these dishes just as I'm showing you today, up at 40,000 feet in the air.
So I choose today to make a very classic. I learned this when I was 14 years old at school. It's called a steak sauté Bercy. What you're learning here is two techniques. First, the cooking of the steak, and to make a sauce à la minute. I'm using a prime age strip steak, bone in. When it's aged, it's better because it's more tender, and you can see all the fat inside. You need fat in the steak for the flavor, the softness. We want to make sure that our pan is hot, and we're gonna use clarified butter. French cooking, everything is clarified butter. A little bit of canola oil to balance the butter and the oil. Nice. If you like it medium rare, it's gonna be 5-6 minutes on each side. If you like it more than that, it will go to 8 minutes. Me, I like it like between 3 and 4 minutes on each side. Bleu. You have bleu, saignant, à point, and well done. Bien cuit. If you like it well done, do it, you know. You're just losing the whole flavor. Beautiful steak. Nice color. What you want to keep is what's inside the pan. That's gonna give the taste to your sauce. We're gonna add just a teaspoon of butter. So now we're gonna make the sauce Bercy. We just sweat the shallots. Be careful not to burn the shallots. And we need to scrub those pieces of meat that we have left in the bottom of the pan. So now I'm gonna add the white wine. So we're gonna reduce a little bit, so everything goes fast. Your steak is here, it's not gonna get cold by the time you make your sauce. Now we're gonna add some beef stock. And then I'm just gonna add some parsley into the sauce. Then I'm gonna take my sauce. I'm just gonna add a little bit of salad. Voila.
Japanese Wagyu teppanyaki with seasonal vegetable. Japanese Wagyu is very fatty and rich taste, so delicious, of course expensive. Today is a Japanese mushroom, maitake, and the shimeji mushroom, shiitake mushroom, Japanese pumpkin, kabocha, and the Japanese sweet pepper, the manganji from Kyoto. Deep fry, but not 100%, just 50% cooked. I'm gonna take salt and pepper. Pan is very hot, so a little bit oil. And one side, nice color. Make next vegetable inside. Yeah, very quickly. Then sauce. Sauce is red wine, soy sauce, mirin, garlic, red chili. Japanese steak sauce. Sliced onion, put oil, little bit toast. Very hot. Iron plate. Fried garlic. Finish.
What I have here is a bone-in ribeye steak. It's been resting for a few minutes. It doesn't have to be resting for too long, but let it sit out for like 10 minutes just so it's not cold when it goes into the pan. All right, so our pan is nice and hot. We're gonna add our grapeseed oil and let it sit for a few minutes. So the fat cap, on its own, it might be a little unpleasant to eat, but if you melt it down, it's gonna release a little bit from the steak and then integrate into the rest of the steak. That's perfect. Now we can commit to a side and place it down. I think students often feel for the dish to be great, they have to be moving and in control and stirring, but a lot of times you just need to let it be. So some steaks that are more tough do better with things like marinating, things that kind of tenderize them more. But this guy is so rich on his own and with a pretty soft protein, just a little lacquer is gonna be great. My thermometer, I want to insert it close to the bone because that's where the temperature is going to be the lowest. So we're at 86 degrees. So I'm going to take my ribeye into the oven where we're going to let it finish cooking until the temperature by the bone is 105 degrees Fahrenheit. After we take it out of the oven, it's going to continue to cook. The temperature is going to continue to increase. So I also know I have it on a wire rack. This is going to allow airflow to flow underneath so the bottom is not going to get soft. So I'm just gonna let it rest for about 10 minutes. So once it comes out of the oven, it's pretty hot and it's gonna absorb a lot of the lacquer. So the ribeye we wanna cut against the grain. Against the grain means we're gonna have smaller fibers in our bite, which is gonna make it less overly chewy, a little more tender and more enjoyable. So what I have here is olive oil that has garlic, lemon peel, orange peel, and rosemary infused into it. I'm gonna add a little aioli on the plate, just as a little base for the asparagus. And this is a lovely centerpiece for your table to serve to your guest.
We're gonna do steak and eggs. We're gonna use a petite tender filet. This is the little piece from the filet mignon, In the end, there's a little piece of meat. This is what it is, all right? Petite tender. A lot of people don't use it. A lot of chefs just cut it and give it to the family. We use it. And if you come to Brooklyn Diner, you're gonna enjoy it. Okay, the pan is super hot. The petite goes there. Did you hear it? That's what you want. You want some music to your ears. Boom. We put the filet mignon in the oven because it's easy for us to manage. If you want to cook this piece of meat in the pan, it's not gonna cook. It's gonna burn in the outside. It's gonna be raw in the inside. I don't put salt in the beginning. I put salt in the end. For sure, black pepper. All right. Both sides, huh? And this filet mignon is gonna go to the oven. 300 degrees, 350 for 4 minutes. Normally we cook pork in the diner for service because it's too busy. We do anything from 300 to 400 covers for breakfast. So that's a lot of hungry people coming in. So meat's ready, you can see it. Normally in the restaurant, you gotta touch the meat, right? You have a thermometer to do it, but you never use it because you're busy and you know exactly what it is. So this is medium rare. Medium is perfect. Let them rest for a couple minutes. And then we're gonna plate it. You see there? You see? Very little blood, that's what you want. And I'm a Latino guy, all right? Latino people like some spicy sauce with it. So I make for you some mojito. It's like chimichurri sauce, but it's done with cilantro. So we're gonna get some oil, very important. And then you have it, steak and eggs by Brooklyn Diner.
So sometimes, like at the Plaza Hotel, we have to put meals for over 300 people. When you want to cook one steak for a 600 people or huge events, the consistency will not be maybe there. But with beef Wellington, it takes really more time to prepare, but it will be always perfect. We always use filet mignon at the Plaza Hotel to make sure there is the flavor there and the tenderness of the steak. So we have here the buff pastry on a tray to make sure there is enough baking paper underneath so it's not gonna stick. We have here the mushroom duxelle. It's been made with cremini mushroom, sauteed with shallots and parsley. So now we will have the filet mignon and then just place it on top of the duxelle. So that's a basic Wellington. But at the Plaza, we do
Yumi is well fed here. Let me boop this down here.
Beef Wellington just more.
If anyone else would like to see the rest of the video here, I will timestamp it here. Echoes girl. Oh yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, that is what happens in some breaks here. But I hope you guys got a good break in. Here's a video for those who are still interested in the video. And let me just boop a few things here and there. Oh, thank you for the welcome back. Yes, if anyone wants to know, yes, Yumi is my cat dog. My little fluke here. Yumi. Even though the emote makes her look like a short hair, she's actually long haired. But yes, welcome in. Just to give you guys a TLDR, we are doing the 3.69 of N4's story here. This is the recent update. Yes, I have her. For chat here. Since we won her, right? And for me right now, if I do lose, I do not mind any of these units, including my wife. So chat told me that it is best to leave her here. Like, you know how she's like my E6, right? If I do get another Himeko, she would give me like a token? Or is it what you guys said? I don't know. But either way, I will. Initially, I was gonna remove her, but then chat said not to remove her, so I will keep her here. Oh yes, okay. So then we just keep her there for everything. Okay, noted. I do want 10 full. Oh, we have no pity, by the way. Like, it's like 20 or 30. Only 10 here. Oh my goodness, we farmed so much too. Hello, Dino dude. Of course, we got nothing for now. Okay. There's a lot of chat here. 20 in here. So nice to not have to risk Yanqing. Oh yeah, true. But then again, shouldn't we work on him one day, chat? Like, shouldn't we like work our way to like E6 somebody? Come on. Triple. It's never a triple here. Oh, E6 Japar will carry you? No, thank you. I'ma leave him benched forever. I do have an E6 Japar trap. Maybe I should keep him in there. Give us a quad? I don't think so, chat. Alright, guys, we should be near. Hopefully here. We will win. Oh, odds. Okay. It's life solved. Wait, chat, who do you guys remove? Berkeley, welcome in. Hello, TNT. Happy Thursday. And of course, happy Friday for me. How's everyone today? Oh, I guess we're going to the very end here. We're ready here. Please. No, I'm scared. Oh, and by the way, chat, if I do lose my 50-50, please be Fushuen. I am hoping to see Fushuen. I don't know, seeing Fushuen on other people's pools made me happy, but can I get it? Oh, sure. Welcome back in. It was a short break. Hopefully. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, hello, Pela. Can we get an E1? Oh no, I'm scared. Oh! Yo, chat! We got a new one! Whoa! We won that! We won another 50 Yeah! Moga! Congratulations to myself. I'm so used to like pulling for others. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! No way! Oh, now I say this one here for chat. Let me see here. Only 10 here. Cause this E2 riot. Back to back riot. Cherimu, no! Oh my god, check, you know it. So at the start of the stream, for those who missed out, we had a viewer summon, and I won a viewer an E2S1 at the start of the stream, and we won every 50-50. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait. What do we do here?
No matter how cold the other side is, there will still be the scent of flowers.
Oh, Chad, thank you. My goodness. Now in the cool club, Chad. In the E1 now. Oh, let's go this way now. Also, Chad, we just came back. I just came back from a quick break here. So welcome in. Oh my god, Chad. No, we keep waiting here. We wait for a bit more.
This is the place, but where is everything?
And thank you, everyone. No way. The rice, guys, chicken fried rice. I told you.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
See, with the power of soul, you know.
Destroyed all.
Estella's here. No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials.
I have lemonade.
Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain.
Ah, yeah.
Come
Did
out
you
covered
hear
in
that?
soot with his hair singed.
Cheers, chat.
Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Huh?
They don't want his like bad luck juju.
Bookshelf
After a really
over there
bad
seems
run
to
of
be
50-50s.
the only thing still
Congrats,
intact.
TNT. And early Lycone too. Easy. Guys, I gotta check my history later. I'm quite sure that was Pity Riot, or at least that was 79. It has to be. These materials? Oh, these are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan's creations, the University of Seoul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosferatu School of Thought. However, a document titled A Study on Crisis Errors in the background is mixed within. Ooh! So there's a hidden study at the back. It's like, why is there a sus book here? Experiments to be arranged. I see.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
How dare! This journal contains several intriguing points. Oh, Stephanie! Let's freaking go! I won my 50-50! Yo, congratulations! Now I can uninstall HSR. I'll see you in the next patch. It was nice knowing you. Yo, congratulations! Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Crisis heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Where is she looking at, chat? We have to look in. These documents appear incomplete, judging from what's left behind. The important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. will melt a titan and reach the true essence of the soul. See, I'll give you the TLDR. Pretty much, he's been researching souls because he has an obsession of souls, as we all know from now. And of course, he's trying to find his way back to his sister. As we go, I don't know why, but Sunday and Axel would be like the best homies ever because they have like a sister complex or something. So, he really wants to see his sister. Because of the black tide took his sister away, right? He lost his eye already so far. He sacrificed his eye to see her once. And I'm sure he would do that again just to see his sister. So now he's trying to play like a god.
My biggest fear. It's come true.
He might be trying to find her soul as well.
Going through his notes.
Yeah,
I think I can piece it all together now.
It's like everything for my sister. It's like the anime villain. They have like they're determined to like save their sister.
The Naxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Oh, yeah. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting
God.
research on. Something he
This is
had
Full
to
Metal
keep hidden from
Alchemist.
others. Compared to his
Oh
public
my God.
speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Where's the dog? Take the dog away! Run! Run!
Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
It was probably planned. But Cersei overtook his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Are we actually right? What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true
Welcome
reason
in.
Anaxa
Have a
headed
nice
to the
meeting.
luminary
Thank you so
throne
much.
was
Have a
to
nice day today.
And fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
It makes sense. Did he succeed?
No.
Oh.
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise.
Oh, thank you for the hydration
Maybe
reminder.
he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away.
Hello, Max. Welcome in. Wait.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away.
Thank you for the wonderful wishes.
His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If an Anaxa is in Alchema now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
You don't say!
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Yeah, you know, Cherimu actually told me this. Yeah. When he met Mona, he's like, bro, the sky's not real.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
What I'm thinking is he wants to take the dawn device, right? And just have dusk or like darkness or like own both of them.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Oh, you like him more than Sunday?
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Arigato, I'll see you in a bit.
Then they're just deluding themselves.
Enjoy our workies.
People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
Pretty much if they believe the other thing, they get casted away.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree.
Anaxa?
Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
He was so obsessed no matter what. He's still young, that's why.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right.
It makes sense for him to
Give me all that I
you.
need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity.
That's pretty deep. But I really like his backstory.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
He's gonna eat Kefali.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the
His
gods'
backstory makes me want to pull
prophetic
for him, but
wisdom.
there's so many great units coming. That's true.
Sorry to
I'm
disappoint.
gonna go for one copy, but skip his code
Dromus.
completely.
Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet,
He's only 2 feet tall.
possessing both intellect and pride.
Damn, you 2 feet tall, little bro. Standing tall at 2 feet.
Before such power,
He's a mole.
does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story
Yam
of the
Hanu
Styx
size.
when the raging waves threatened to swallow them.
Oh, I like that.
They didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Whoever their artist was for this one, damn! Look how cool this map looks! And there's only a background and then a backdrop! It's not even like, real. It looks so good. I like it. It's very eerie too.
They call me a
Helly's Fulvy Solar!
but that doesn't mean
Oh
I
my
deny
god!
the existence
Fulvy
of
Solar
gods.
than an Axel's chat!
It's just...
By 2!
As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh,
You still don't like
if
you?
power that rivals the
Understandable.
Titans is
You don't have
what
to like
you
the.
crave,
You don't have to force yourself
why
to like
not
anyone.
conform
In my
to the
opinion.
prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
He's crazy, but I like the energy.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
I think the new event right now has a good like code for him. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I plan to skip his like code. I skip my day's like code, so I can go for casters. I'm gonna skip his like code, so I can go for Hyacinth's like code, or maybe Cypher's like code. I'm not really decided. I don't really plan too far ahead. I like to play in the present.
How then?
No
is a soul
pre-guessing
born?
anything.
That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion.
Ooh.
In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread.
She's back.
I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival.
At least she calls me her. Hyacinth, her voice lines are tied to him and he.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Oh, I really like I think this is how he died, right? And like the core flame is in here, right? I kind of like the color here. It's nice.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
He knew it.
As unrelated as these two
He
propositions
already walked into
may
the trap
seem
card.
at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Ooh.
That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that
Kagure.
conversation too, Circes?
Thank you for the follows, everyone, for those who are looking at it.
And I've told you that I
Feel
have
free to
no
cozy up
recollection of such an event.
while we do the story here.
That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you wouldn't remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the seven sages of the Grove.
With Nias.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Because she is you.
The answer is evident, is it not?
You is blind.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Damn.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
A living dead man.
If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Nah, it would be too complicated still. Like, you have to like rewrite everything. That's too much in the meantime.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
His pee-pee.
Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here for your good news. Damn, after all that, I finally got to yap.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Aggie, I lost Sam. Oh, hello, Oleg of Emporius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynus.
You know, Kynus' name, her name backwards is Snake. Because she's a snake, right?
I've already ordered my people to hold them back.
She no
We
kindness.
should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
It was my D.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife.
Oh,
They
was
are a
it
message
actually
from
my
the
D?
young lord.
For real?
He threw a spear bearing
Was that actually
several
my
words
D?
at Akama.
Hi, Yusuf! What's going on?
Watch out. The
Was it
Flame
actually my
Reaver
D?
is back.
I mean, yeah.
I guessed as much.
He is a god of
I
strife in
didn't
his sense.
actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaia know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
She says.
Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Oh, they don't like us? That. Okay.
That's it.
Oh, alright. Sheesh.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Damn. I mean, I like that story so far. I like how now we are back here. Insane.
By Catholic to Lenten above,
Jesus
as the
Christ!
Theoros,
Legis!
I have
You
observed.
scared me. I had a heart attack hearing you.
Virtuous citizens of Akama, Finan Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Aglaia, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping
He
her
also
in
scared the
check,
shit out of
but
me.
I admit, I am now
I wonder if they
unable
did
to do
that on
so.
purpose. Like it was like a free wake up call after all that conversation they had with like I was like, what the frick?
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it,
She
I have
gives up
become
so
different
easily,
from
Chad.
these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
She's a hypocrite herself. Is that Geo Chun-Li? You know what? Yeah. You know what? Geo Chun-Li. She does resemble my waifu.
Sooner than I expected. Perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
It's time for me, Finan to step up.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
What?
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating
He needs more
deeply with
confidence
humans.
in himself.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaia. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
I need a great goddess in YEAAAH. I need Aglaia in Genshin. Aglaia is beautiful indeed, but Chun-Li is just another level above. For me, as a Chun-Li enjoyer, I must say, I love all waifus.
Oh, you've done
she's
well,
here!
Lord Calyptus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then,
I'm scared.
Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
If it's possible to bring Era Chrysia back, I'ma yodel that one. I'ma chill for a while. Oh, enjoy your lick his ourselves. But how are we supposed to send Amphorius back to the Era Chrysia?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness.
Hello,
Please,
man.
enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Exactly.
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that YEAAAH isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
These Sims here.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Ooh.
Don't worry, YEAAAH. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death.
Impossible.
And bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
Oh, yeah.
He's one of the 7 sages.
I like how they have Becca on each other now.
I really don't believe
Your proposal is much too idealistic.
That's new for them, by the way.
As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Isn't this just survivorship? Oh, isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Nah, we got this. I feel like he's gonna, as always, we know that he's gonna be like unleashing his like power at some point, right?
Pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Oh, good night, Firewood. I'm gonna go to bed now. Yasumi, have a wonderful rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for hanging out this long too.
For still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
I doubt it. Doubt.
What?
Doubt forever.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrysia will return to our world once again.
Doubt. I don't trust anything.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have
hate
observed.
the council. Yeah.
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
Aglaia, dear Aglaia. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Ligas announces the conclusion of the debate, and the attendees part ways. Let's suss out here. What's happening, Castorus? What happened?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa,
Wag your tongue as much as you like.
unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me...
Oh?
A past that was both long and heavy.
You finally got oh,
The
sounds
reason
good.
I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey
Oh,
up
the
to
TLDR
death.
part here, where they cut it off.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
And now it is now time to be our rifle.
Have you heard of this tale before?
So this one is her sister, right? Okay, chat. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, I'm gonna hear about oh yes. So tomorrow's gonna be Nikkei. So if you guys do wanna pull Mekti first, by all means go ahead. But feel free to pull anytime. Because tomorrow I'm not gonna stream GFL, but I wanna stream the side story for Nikkei. Oh man. The music
tale
chat.
about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
Oh, cute.
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Oh, damn.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
Alchemy lore. Ain't no way. But for them, this is their alchemy lore.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
It's like, oh, I was expecting something else.
And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is
it's
this
his normal skill, right?
really
I'm gonna assume it's his
necessary?
skill.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Oh, look at that look here.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No.
I wonder what's the
merely
history.
realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Whoa.
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Cute.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Ooh. I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time.
We heard that
is
story this
finally
time
here.
in a book already.
However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
Oh, so she failed the trial?
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Is this nice or not nice?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price.
Oh, that makes sense.
Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Also, it was a twin in the trailer.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Like, there was two babies in the trailer, but I was a little confused at first.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same.
And why is that?
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this.
It's like, how were they? How did they come into life?
Watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will
Hi, Yuzu,
happen
another new
once
outfit?
I've
No, this is my
emerged
default.
victorious.
I have this default in red and purple. Blue and black is my default. If you guys, I know gamers don't read, but if you read my about me, everything is down there. You see I'm blue and black.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yeah?
Yes, this is
Yeah,
the
look at me,
safest
how's
course of
you?
action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Wait, they're in the trial together? Interesting.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
To make things better.
Because this is
Oh,
our
relaxing after
destiny.
dinner? Enjoy
The power that
relaxing.
resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how
I wonder what her choice
I'm
is.
supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity.
That makes sense. The
If
beginning
so,
of their beginnings.
The chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
We already know. We already know last time. Yes, Thanatos Aeons, have you not been, like, keeping track of the other updates? Because all of this stuff we most likely already know. None of this stuff here is new. Yeah, none of these are new.
Honor, courage.
I see we found out now.
Finally,
we learn all the lore in here.
the only thing that remains is reason.
Oh, look at it. It's like,
Cheer
I like
up,
the
young
symbols that they
lady.
put here.
There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world.
I didn't watch any of the stuff. You're slightly behind. I see.
sorrowful.
Because some of the things that you're
Lord
saying is actually not aligning with what we know up to date already. Like you saying like Caster's on the bad side. She's
As a
never on the bad
warrior, I
side.
have witnessed
You
too
guys should
many
know that
bitter
already.
deaths. But
She's
now,
only looking for answers.
all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Oh.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
This icy part here?
Or maybe
is like March, guys.
The truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
To the very end.
Enjoying?
Hi, man. Welcome in. Have you done the story before anything? Just so you know, we're nearing towards the end, apparently.
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have
Happy
I changed
global
the
passive
world,
update.
I myself have also changed in the process.
We all grow and change.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Ooh.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely
Nice to
hollow.
enjoy the show here.
The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing
that's
death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss.
Dying and living afford the same amount of bliss.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
Damn.
When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
So that was like the beginning.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Elixia. I'm here. What? This...
because they're twins.
Interesting indeed.
Is this Polyxia's sister? Is it me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
It's so sad. But her hair, she truly reminds me of March. And I do believe it's her.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
So sad he is.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Ah, Shadows, thank you for the hydration reminder.
You're wrong, Polyxia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Oh.
Twin
sisters fighting.
Tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
So sweet. And so sad. 'Cause she's scared.
All right, my dear Polyxia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
without a heartbeat, remember?
Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
Down.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody,
Sibling
we've come
sacrifice
to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body.
Ooh.
However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one,
here while we
until they eventually
continue
became
and
the
commit to the YEAAAH here.
world.
I mean, the YEAAAH here is not so bad. I don't know why a lot of people say like it's too much yap. I do agree it is a lot of yap, but now we are now infused with so much random information for no reason.
Just like the flame chase journey of today,
it is not so bad.
Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
Oh, we're so well down.
Styxia.
We're going to her hometown.
But the people there worship VOD and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
Welcome in, Zephyrin. Just let you know, the sounds have been lowered down when we're doing the story here.
The new
So your bonk, I stole your bonk.
The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single
and now
entity,
Philosopher's Stone.
with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos'
You don't want to know how the
fate.
stone is really made? Please do not foreshadow anything in the stream here. Just a reminder, No foreshadowing. But if you wanna ask me any question, I'm gonna say he probably shit it out. They probably ate something and then shat the stone right. Hi, Yelling Monk. How's you?
You still look as confident in your victory
We don't
as
do
ever.
foreshadowing here.
But what
But
if
I'll
your
give you a chance.
conjecture is
See your
wrong?
new homie here.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
These goddamn gacha games and seeds, child.
Actions speak louder than words,
Camellia already took my seed in another
With the
game.
assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question.
I guess we're dying as
What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
kind of feel like this is a weird trap. Why can't you do it?
I understand.
I'm reversing to the real stone that people spend their lives studying to unsure. Ah.
Hey, child of humanity.
You're good in the hood. And of course, happy Thursday, everyone.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
He's a little dark and eerie
Let's
again.
discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Ooh.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
You know, you should ask this to a person I know, which is Blade. You know, Blade would give you a nice answer here.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all
It's very Thanos energy. I hope Blade dies down Saturday night. Why? I mean, he'll come back the next day. Oh, MC POV. And welcome in, by the way. Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady YEAAAH, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akuma can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
It's okay. As a gacha gamer, we lost our soul the moment we lost our 50-50 to Yang King.
Well said. You
We have
already
no
had
soul.
every
My
reason
soul
to
left my
seek an
body.
audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Casters, you've changed. Unsure what to say, but off a smile. Have mercy! Aglaya, stay! This one here. Have mercy, Aglaya, stay your threads. I mean, like, Casters, you've changed. My soul is my body.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself. Casterus, I too look forward to your journey.
So we're gonna meet Thanatos?
I wonder what kinds of
About
new
time.
interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in?
I'm gonna scuba dive.
Lady Treby is probably...
Oh, welcome in, Broken. How's you?
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
Whoa.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Are we meeting Cypher? That's a tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Nameless recollection. The servant tells of the mystery within myths, and the scholar seeks to answer a forbidden puzzle. The truth learned during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Also gonna do the little book thing. Can do that later.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over?
We got me mem. The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them. We were tied with the council. Gonna say we're tied.
That means victory is around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Nani? It's okay, Mim. We've found a way. Stop reading, girl.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden.
EP. There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest. Maybe I can go for another walk outside. Now let's continue, chat.
Oh, you're right.
We're gonna binge the whole story, chat. Until my whole chat falls asleep. Oh, and chat, for those who are new to the stream, welcome in. I started stream late because a lot of my viewers are in a different time zone, and I didn't want to really spoil it for them. So good morning to some, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome into the cozy room. But if you guys are new to the stream, my name is Cherry, and I'm a Gacha Friday streamer. I stream mostly YEAAAH, and Heche's on more than the side, but I do play more than 15 Gacha games. None of us are addicted here. But of course, feel free to look and chill here. I hope you guys are winning your cash rest too. I completed already like almost 6 hours into the story. As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into the secret little hideaway. Good night, Mel. Good night, Okema. Oh, is it good night now? Oh yeah, true. They're shrouded in light right now. Oh, hush, PP. Welcome in. Later, somewhere in Okema. Oh, we're back into the sad spot here.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Oh, that's cute.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must
Maggie
have
knows
been
too
filled
much,
with
guys.
pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
That's so sweet.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
I agree.
This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass.
I want to insert the just do it. Just do it.
Trian
Don't let your dreams be
was
dreams.
Actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
Oh, wait, that's so sweet. You shouldn't have told us. Keep surprises as a surprise, you know?
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
Damn, she'd be so cute. At the same time, I can't sleep. Who could it be? Is it Dan Hung?
It's me.
It's our waifu. We didn't watch our face. Yoink. Hello. no, Casteras! Look, guys, we're not gonna die. We have immunity. You wanna know why? Because the MC is already dead. We're already dead.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Not at all. Is it another mission from Aglaya?
Huh? No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
As expected, manual labor. Wow, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. I love it how, like, I need help and the MC's like, I think I'm gonna, like, be right back right now. Oh, yes, who's calling me? Sure, let's go. Chat,
Aren't
anything
you
for
going to
casters.
ask me what it is?
Nope, I trust you.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go. Have you heard? Seems like...
Da, da, da.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame
I knew
chase
there was
journey
dialogue.
has begun.
Alright, let's go here. Why are you running?
Vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Enraged ironic devotee.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Arachrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Arachrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
You old fogey.
And I pray that Talantans smack some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Just another peaceful day in Okima. It's another Tuesday for them.
Peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius.
Oh yeah, true.
And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the flame chase journey is all about. I'm gonna say that.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Oh yeah, I mean you saw like the very first trailer, the sad trailer of like her youth. Because of the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama.
Nothing wrong with that.
But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it.
Oh.
Their voices. They pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner, and yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
Growing up to just kill people, I feel bad for her so much.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
It's like a Death Note here. Oh, good night, everyone. Bedtime. Oh, yes, you and me. Thank you for having me as your background sound. I see you next stream.
That's such a twisted reason.
You can hear the whispering in the background too.
Then let me tell you
how's you?
a story.
Welcome back into the YEAAAH Star Rail chapter. It's pretty good though. It is good. I like it.
The
But
great
really long.
swords commonly used by executioners are called draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner.
Oh.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please! Don't kill me! I don't want to die!
Did you guys go for the red option or the white option? I feel like I should just click. You know what I'm gonna say? It touches face. Say blah, 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 blah. Hi, Jingliu. Welcome, Yun. What does that line mean? It means that she needs to endure copium. You guys click the red text? Alright, I do it too.
No!
You gently booped the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale. His eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. It's because of the fear, anger, or hatred Or is it your so-called merciful touch of death simply a liar? The dark purple model spreads like the petals across death row's inmate's face. Oh man, the little petals spread! Then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning to pitch black dew that scatters the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of the heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Oh, poor thing. Oh, you just finished it?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life
This is
as
like
the
the
maiden
TLDR. Yeah, this is like the
of
start
war.
part. Except it's not like the animation that we saw.
You executioner!
And this is now her story. Even though I'm already using my own. Man.
Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Bruh! Chat, we're just boobing.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
Boop. It's like boop, and they're gone.
Curse you to live.
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
That is so sad. She's EOSing people. It's not by her choice though.
Come. Fulfill your duty.
Wait, she wants to die too?
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead.
Me every day, Chad. This is us every day. Every time we lose our 50-50 to Yang Qing, Ling Yan, Chi Chi, and more.
For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Poor thing.
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith.
Oh.
And about me.
I
Dude.
never had a choice.
She didn't.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that.
Yeah, that's pretty dark. Like, she's straight up like, don't you want to just, like, you know, kill everyone and run away?
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life, a destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live
Hi, Ashley, how's
you?
Happy
after
Thursday.
understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live
Like
with
the blessing
your
was a
head
curse and the
held
curse is a
high,
blessing.
like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Oh, enjoy
Show
your
me
normal
that
coffee.
you
Let's see what I get.
Are a fitting holy maiden.
Oh, cappuccino.
Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That animation, I will never. Oh, so good, Chad. Yeah, look at my Rayquaza. Look at him. He's like, I'm firing my laser.
May death protect us.
And by the way, Chad, I'm using a controller, so for those who want to know how to pause on the controller, press your L2 button. But look at this. Look at that body. It's a massive ass dragon. It looks sick. Bam. He's not winging it. So freaking cool. Mem. Mem. Yeah, mama.
Wilt here.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
So cool, right? It's gonna know the brother. Yeah, it's Pebble. It's Pebble.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Delivering warmth.
Embrace a new
Oh yeah. I choose you.
life.
Pikachu. It's a massive dragon. Oh, I like the moon in the background too. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, this is so beautiful. One moment, I need to screenshot this at least once. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, the music into. Let me put up the volume for chat here. Okay, I got my screenshot. Not me taking a bajillion screenshots of our waifu here.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
Oh.
The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind?
They're only for Thanatos then.
And why do they haunt my dreams?
Also, anyone who doesn't know how casters... Do you mean doesn't know how casters works? Because there's so many rules? Well, I play for manual. If you play as auto... I play as auto. If you play as manual dragon and auto dragon is different. But I'm just an autoer. She's complicated, but I'm still auto with her. It don't matter.
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
You can.
I don't want to die. Please,
Whoa!
just let me go.
Whoa, animated!
Die, please.
Oh wait, we've seen this part.
Mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't.
So cool. This is so cool, chat.
I hate these icy hands.
If you guys haven't seen this, it's actually on their YouTube. Absolute Cinema. But this was so sad. Yeah, it's the first trailer. It's sad cinema, chat.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
And her ending. Oh yeah, this part made me so sad. That was really sad when I first saw this trailer.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
I like this part. Like them are so sweet. Have a great end of your stream. Oh, good night, Requiem. Touch your steel, yeah, touch it. She's so beautiful. The actual war. Yeah, she's gone through so much too. The random hit there. Absolute cinema. The ending here. I'm quite sure you guys seen the ending here, right? Good afternoon, Code. Welcome in. We just hit a cutscene, but this is also on YouTube. This part here was so sad.
Have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go to.
Yeah, she was. It's her turn. But she doesn't
don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Poor thing. Like she knew it was her time.
Castoris, your hands are so warm.
Oh, 7 boys.
Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
You know, seeing it for a second time, it hurts so much more. Oh yeah, I remember this part here. I like this part. Very, very Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy-esque. The rainbow colors. It makes me think about Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I'm a little bit teary. Let me just wipe my eyeballs. The onion ninjas almost got me. Okay, they got me. Oh, Cassie, this part here. I'll stay quiet. So beautiful, chat.
Can hands like these really be warm?
I'll be your hand warmer. I will also be your hand warmer. She gave the dear life. Like from the first one, the reincarnation. Oh man, chat. That was so beautiful.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Oh, we screenshot this at the start of the story, chat. She touched our face here.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky...
Welcome back, Inakai. Good afternoon and good morning to Solomon.
Amphorius' fate. I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove.
Oh, hehe.
And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing.
That's so cool.
And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Whoa.
And now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
It's not a Honkai game without the Honkai experience, real and true. Unprotected hand holding. Yeah, that's right. Also, as Aglaia said, if we become the Crisis heir, do we have to stay in the Empress? No, we can go anywhere. When have we ever been tied to like one area? You want to be stuck in Penacony? Well, come to Australia. Australia is real Penacony.
Tree read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh, that's cool.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all.
I'm excited for this part, like this part here.
And for my own.
It's her battle here. Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Cassandra talks to you about the gifts that she gave the other Chrysos heirs. And before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Oh.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Is it food? We want food!
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
Oh!
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
She's so cute. Like, give me everyone a little gift.
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
I don't like any of these options, Nani. Is it a brush with my face? And then that sounds kind of ominous. If this was me, I would say thank you for the gift. I was saying this is Lily, how to get dumped, and this one here is how to get blocked.
No, it isn't.
Literally.
You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Choose to get dumped?
Where did it go?
Oh no, someone took it.
What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind.
This is the coin of Zagreus.
Ah, yes.
And a slate.
They yoinked it. Of course they did.
So it's her.
A holy moly? Oh, holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Is it my wife? Did I have to literally wait like a bajillion hours to see my wife?
It's Lady Cypher,
Lady
the demigod of
Cypher.
Zagreus whom Lady YEAAAH had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
So I do get to meet her! Yo, shit, I am so excited! Dear Princess Homebody. Oh, the letter from the Phantom Thief, Cypher. Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by the Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid. And I am most impressed. I am also taken with your charming presents prepared for the fellow Crystal's heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. Damn, did she stole it all? Did she like yoink everything? At this time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract less tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment. A single coin. If this price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Bro, you just stole it! You can't just, give yourself a price. Should you wish to find me, visit the Meow Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Isn't it P.S.S. or P.P.S.? I didn't know. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in Idonian Assuary, hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. Oh, I see. So she can actually tell apart from real and fake items? The original was craftily switched by those cunningly scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of the Cyphera. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. To receive the gift and teach Kitty Phantom a lesson, you head to the market and find short spears that she left behind. Zania's banner is taking forever to come.
It's
you have to go.
there.
You gotta wait for Shorekeeper first. We're gonna have to wait for Shorekeeper's banner and then 11 more days and then Sunny banner. Right, guys, wanna monker steer here. Where's she at? Tis a region full of demigods. I know, right? I feel like they don't understand
This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, the Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. The words on the scroll should be true. So which short spear do you want to repair? I'm a YOLO and go with the left one.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
The only reason why I went for the left one is because I'm left-handed.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Yoink. did she go? Oh no, it's not her. If this Jomas is truly her, appears to be quite content. It's like, what did you just call me? It's like, Nani? Welcome back in, Ashley. She sees me saying, oh yeah, wait, right. Oh no, yes. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached a definite conclusion that Jomas is indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
This is the biggest cat in game, chat!
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
She's just watching us in the distance, right?
Your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want money, I'll gladly take off your hands. Oh, look at me, John. How's you?
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
Wanna be friends in Hage's Art, Ashley? Are you in the NA server? I have bad news for you. My friend list has been maxed for a long time, and my friend list, no one has a life. So, including me. So there's a lot of active people on my friend list. So I do apologize. You will be in a long waiting list if you want to be on my friend list. But if you need friends, feel free to add each other here in the chat.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
Damn, then yeah, so cute.
You two come over to my place. It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
Yeah, add each other.
You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Ooh.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
The dew of divine blood. What? Something happened.
She's incorrigible.
But we're broke. We have nothing to give back to her. Another coin? Damn, she's toying with us here. So head to Cypher's secret hideout. We're gonna meet our cat girl. So cute. Is anyone gonna be saving up for Cypher? Or most people are waiting for Anaxa? Oh, we can do that later. The puzzles and the side quests and the treasures will be there forever. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, let's stop. Me. Aussie Asian is gonna story first. 100% skipping everyone until Cypher. Oh, Pellegrini. I wish you the best. Do it 110 pull. Easy. Oh, the next patch. So the banner is Casters, Anaxa, Hyacinth, Cypher. That is the order so far. So now that we have Casters in the current banner right now, the next one will be Anaxa after this one here.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
You're cooked, no, plenty of time to save. For me, if it makes you feel better, I'm skipping Anaxa's light cone. I'm gonna skip a lot of light cones here.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Shit! I have been waiting! Oh, I'm so sorry if I woke up anyone. I have been waiting for a cat girl! It's been a bajillion years! We have a cat girl! It's been so long, chat. They always have fox girls, bunny girls, all the cuties. But now we got our cat girl here. Yo, look at her outfit already! Oh my god, look at that eye! I need to admire her back first. I like her back. Chat, do you like her back? Look up, look down.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up.
Oh,
I'm not
Chad!
that scary, am I?
Look! Wait, she's really pretty! And she has like a little, she has like one tiny braid on the side there. It looks like she has really short hair. Oh, Chad! Look at the beauty spot! Look at the mole on her boba. I mean, it's more on her, it's on her collarbone. Look! Oh! We finally get to meet the cutie. We're all looking up, it's like. She's so cute. Oh, her eyes. I like the eye colors and like the pattern here. And the crescent moon. The boba mole here. I like the Cheshire cat smile. You know, like the grin, like the Alice in Wonderland smile. Yeah, the sneaky cat. Let me grab this screenshot here. Give me a little chat while I grab this screenshot. Oh, she's so cute. I'm gonna caption this as cat. We'll just say cat. Oh no, chat. You know what? I'm gonna caption it as meow. You know, we can impress her, chat. We can be like, oh, YEAAAH. Oh my gosh, that feels so good. You have 10 fools and a dream. Oh yeah, her nails. She could like your nails too. At last, a character that meows has. Oh my god, MC is me. MC is me, chat. They knew it. It's been too long. Let me go here. Let me link you guys the post here. All I wrote is meow. Right here. At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way.
Some
people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Chad, she literally just said that calc girls are not relevant. Alright guys, it's time for me to graduate. Calc girls are not relevant anymore. Alright, sorry to spare my two butterflies. Damn! She roasted me. She roasted herself, okay? Oh, it's on to like disappearing time. What do you mean she roasted herself, Chad?
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Yes, let's get down to. Oh, look, Chad. Even here, like even her shoulder blades here are like a cat's eye. The marble cat's eye too. You know, her whole look is really nice. I like her whole design. It's nice to see like her whole look here.
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh, Chad, she has a little black bow here. Little Sailor Moon Luna thingy here. I like the fact that she has like little armor is it like the shin pads here, the armor here? Damn, her design is really nice. At first I thought she wasn't wearing pants. I think this is like a onesie, right? Like a shorts. These are shorts for sure. And my dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Oh?
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Oh, you're that famous? I mean, look at you, having your finger in both pies.
And last but not least,
hi, just around the wheel. Have you noticed a new cute cat girl here?
I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago.
Whoa. This is some high-quality stuff.
Bro, you know, we buy these a lot, guys, for all the whales that understand me. Zach, she got the Welkin. Oh, Chad. I love the little snaggy fang. I like that. Hey, you guys, can I see here? I only have one fang. Only one fang. So I like her on that side too. So cute. I really like her yellow nails too. Oh, and she has a gray tail. Is she a ragdoll? I wonder what type of cat she is. Like the color. Hi, actually. How's you? You know, we have a free emote. Look at this. It's a free
How much are these worth?
scuff emote here.
Did you get all this through that Aeronova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Well, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Okay, Aglaya. She's just like, yeah, you're gonna die over like $1.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
Yeah, what's the catch?
We lost Trian.
Oh, she doesn't know, right?
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris' own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Small loan of $1 million. Try to see as little as possible for this entire region, since I still have to catch up in the story. So first time seeing her, just around she's gonna be the next patch, like in terms of summoning. But I hope you do enjoy catching up with the story.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back.
Now,
if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
It's like double or nothing. I love Cypher, is most adorable.
In that
I'm so
case,
happy. I like her fluffy
let's
ears.
make a pact with those conditions.
She's like fluffy.
I hope you...
In conclusion, I want to win.
I hope you're prepared
So
to
I
lose
hope
it
you
all.
two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. and you can split it between yourselves however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money?
I decline. If we don't find the
Yeah, we're
Death
literally
Titan,
dying, chat.
her soul will...
Your quest is full. That's the best thing. Now you have a lot to do. But take your time. Because for me, everyone's journey is a solo-based game, right? There's no reason to like rush your journey. And soak in all of the free rewards. Side quest means more Stellar Jades. For you, that is.
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
We gotta run.
I really don't get how.
Hey, you guys
Princess
look cute.
Homebody, you keep
Hi,
talking
Ryan,
about
welcome
needing
in.
to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
I believe she did.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's
not like I was gonna
honor
that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault.
It's changed over the time, chat.
Yet,
It's become
I've never been
the
there.
netherworld.
And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Aglaia has already paid for me. Yeah, I'm a lie to her.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones.
I know.
Which only covers the
I
living
too
passenger.
love boba.
You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Damn, all in.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
On rice and water.
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Oh, she's so cute. Like she's Pepega. She doesn't fully think about it too far.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
Bro, that's mine.
Not a bad trade.
Give it back. Don't forget to give Castra's jewelry back.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
You're also gray.
Here. Catch.
We're pretty much gray mysteries of our own.
Be careful with that.
Wait, this is a gift from Castra's? That's so pretty.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you
See, now
changing
90%
the
of my
meeting
credits.
place?
Same here.
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Of course. The next day in Okima. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This, oh yeah, Cypher. A coin? It was Cypher. And she even talked to me in. It's so cute. Never mind. It's getting late. I better get going. Great mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle. And you've already read the 3 useless phantom thief letters. We only read 2 of the 3, okay? I was like blah, 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 blah. Yes, I am the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, your Discord kitten. Alright now. So we need to leave Okema and meet with Cypher. So far, so good. How are you guys liking the story? Let me just go right here. And of course, we'll keep... Oh! Chat! We are now married! We're now married to Casterus! Let's go, boys! Ooh, we have long fingers? Oh my. oh my. Oh my god, we're married to Casterus! Have fun, neighbor. Oh yes. For those who have not, who is not up to date with the story, feel free to look and chill here. I wanna spoil it for you guys here. I do believe I am near towards the end, because chat told me that it is an 8-hour-ish long-ish, it'll be an 8-hour story, but because I yap a lot, it'll be like 10 hours, because I talk too much. Oh, they hear me. Let's go here. Let's go and meet.
I don't know if I'll be able to live like this.
Oh, Isaki, welcome back in. Hi, Echo. How do you feel about the global passive? To be fair, I've only been doing the storyline so far, so I haven't really seen anything that is really game-changing in my eyes. But if anything, for those who missed out, I did win my 50-50 today. I have an E1 now. E1 S1. I don't think I can get an E2. But we will YOLO a bit here. Like anytime we can make a temple, I'll put a temple in. Let me see my history here. We will get her, I believe. E2 by 19 days, right? We have 19 days, chat. Less than 20 days. I feel like it's not a big deal in my opinion, because at the end of the day, right? This global passive here, it shouldn't really change too much in the game. I feel like most people were kind of like,
the story of the Christos heirs.
For me, I guess Echo, truthfully, I do play a lot of gacha games here. And I know for a fact that my chat here, I'm quite sure you guys are really, skill issue here. So, she's a really good unit for maybe a brand new player. For example, let's just say that you are brand new today. For you and I, we're playing this game for 2 years now. But imagine someone who's brand new, who cannot clear any content. No MOC, pure fiction, apocalyptic shadow as well. So I think this unit here should be a good thing. Because after 2 years, you don't want your game to be exactly the same, right? It will go a little stale in my eyes. But I do want to say, change can be scary, but I see no difference here. I love my global passive. Yeah, guys, and we married her. She's our wife. She's our wife now. I feel like it doesn't really change too much, I feel. But is it something that everyone can agree on? I can see some people like not liking it, but for me, I purely liked Casterus for her personality, right? And luckily for me, oh wait. Oh, let's go back here. I don't want to go to the dialogue yet. For me, when I first saw Casterus chat, I purely liked her for her personality. And of course, since you guys are new to the stream, I literally do not read. So I actually didn't know about the leaks until the content creators posted about the leaks. And I'm like, holy crap, I have escaped leaks for so long. And the fact that I found, the leak came through a CC chat, that hurt my heart a lot. And then everyone had a cloud of fear, a cloud of doubt because of those CC. And for me, I always tell my chat, never dwell on leaks too much, because the final product will always be, it can change at the end, right? So always, it's good to be excited, but don't dwell on it too hard, because then you'll be disappointed, and then you're gonna fear too much. You're gonna fear too much on what's in the future, and then you're gonna forget about the enjoyments of the present. Cause right now, I'm quite sure everyone is enjoying her right now as we speak, right? Rather than worrying about like what's like 20 steps ahead, we should worry about what's like literally only one step ahead. I mean, you can't complain about her global passive, but people are saying, oh, as in future ones? Oh, I can see that happening maybe like a year from now, they'll add another one. Like, I'm not sure if you guys know, but there's a game called Eversol. And there's a lot of waifu passives and like buffs and like offline buffs. I use my sister as a whale example. She likes characters and designs, and she doesn't give a freak. Oh my god, Chad, you know my mod told me that during the pandemic, his sister C6 Kaching with her tax money. You know, she's one of us, okay? I don't even know your sister. She's a whale. Like, I was like, oh snap. I know, right? Actual base, but this was during the pandemic. It was during like the COVID. I hate how bloated all the stories are. I played through them and realized I could have made it through the lid. That's true. But then again, you don't have to binge the story right away. But I choose to binge the story right away. Oh yeah, and I didn't even ask you guys. Guys, give me your honest opinion. Were you guys happy about the global passive or not? Do not argue with each other. But I would like to hear your opinion anyway. Because everyone has their opinion, but don't fight with each other, guys. I know you'll be like, how dare you not like it, but it's okay. Oh, you're happy? I know a few of my friends in real life are unhappy. My in real life are actually like unhappy about it, but I sit there like, oh yeah, I just like my waifu. I say nothing. Like I'm in the corner like, oh yeah. I will take all of your advice in. I really don't like the future implications, but basically, if I'm having fun with the game, I keep playing it. Oh, I like that mindset. Ooh, she's right there. I hate the global passive and the direction HSR is taken in general, not gonna lie. I think a lot of my chatters, including myself, are we all waiting for Fate? I feel like after the Fate collab, we're gonna be like a little bit like chill, like a little burnt out. But that's why we have other gacha games, chat. We got WEAAAH, Nikkei Gyp 2, Snowbake. Oh, and chat, aren't you guys playing the new game? The Black Beacon. There is a new game out yesterday as well.
Bright
Black
and
Bacon.
sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
Well, hello, Cypher.
You're here.
Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
Then we're just gonna escape. The music is a little bit eerie here.
No need. I already told her. She's fine with it.
Yeah, I feel like most people are gonna be like waiting for FSN for sure. I tried Black Beacon.
Sure
it wasn't my cup of
put
tea.
me in a spot, Casteress. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Ooh.
Sorry.
We're on a triple date? Hell yes.
I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm?
Oh.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it comes. Oh, when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come.
I can't wait for her.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess
A girl that wants to
Homebody.
pay on the first date. She's a keeper.
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
YOLO. Black Beacon hit max Google account only creations. Oh wow, like population is maxed out in Black Beacon? That's insane. The global passive reminds me of the relic type weapons in Honkai Impact the Third that are upgraded over time. I just hope that they offer more global passive characters that they'll make available. I do believe in the near future she's one of the first. There is passive in the game already, but of course she has a godly passive. It's gonna be like the first of many. What does Cypher sound like she's 40? What? Wait, really?
Get
Whoa.
ready. Be steady.
Oh wow!
Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Wait, what? Wait! Did we just like monk run? Wait, that was so cool! She's so fast! She really... We just nyan cut it away here. Did you see the rainbow behind us?
Feeling all right?
Oh wow! I swear she was speeding. Wait, am I? Are we still in Emphorius?
She's the demigod of trickery. When she
really
flips the coin
is.
of
Oh my
Lindsay
goodness.
into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
That is so cool.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
I wish Cypher had more of a playful voice. You know what? I agree. But at the start, she did giggle a lot. Like she was like, "Nyahaha," in a way.
Don't worry.
But don't worry, we're
None's
JP
here
for
to
that.
help.
I will become your Cypher, guys. Don't worry. So you can.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Me mem. Me mem me mem mem. Mem me mem me mem mem.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
The art! Chad, you know,
hypothesizes
I was like,
that
this
the
art looks
missing
so cool.
Thanatos
And now we
is
see the actual
somewhere in
backdrop.
these ruins.
It looks so cool.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
The music sounds really sad here. Are there any clues? How will we find them? I'm gonna say, are there any clues?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to
Enkanomiya?
temporarily fuse
Dragon's
his soul with
Spine?
Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
Oh.
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
I thought that he was having a Delulu moment. Like he was drawn to the Netherlands every time he like lost consciousness, right?
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and
Yeah,
even their
Jagus finds
followers
the
haven't been
mountain.
able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Alright, let me call J.K. Rowling for this part. We need the Philosopher's Stone. we need to visit Mr. Potter.
The only
Thanatos is even...
My bad there.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
In a way, you know the quote? Actions speak louder than words. This is the same thing. Taking action is better than standing still, right? My my big thing that grinds my gear is why the hell do the boss versions have 10 times better animations? I know, right? But that's the thing, that's the gem. I'm always like, why does my Yanqing never looks as good as the boss Yanqing?
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Oh my god, it's Digimon! Willis! Turn back.
The realm of the dead.
Turn back to the beginning. Willis! Is it Willis or Wilfred? I don't remember. It's a Digimon reference. The Digimon movie. It goes, turn back to the beginning. I gotta watch that movie again. Different cultures depict nether realms messages in different ways. For Thanatos, they take form of butterflies, suggesting that the place where deceased heads is the sea of flowers. Illusion of the past! Oh my god, this is totally like Scylla reference here. Like something really died here. Oh. I'm really like eyeing the place here. This part here is so beautiful. Okay, let's go in. Let's go in before I get distracted. Oh yeah, Scylla is a Reaper too.
Butterfly.
Correct, you guys are right.
Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Oh, it's like a death butterfly.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
I think we are already inside the realm of the dead, girl. We're inside this place already. Alright guys, so let's go in. Enter the place. Disappear among a Scylla of butterflies, illusions of the
These
past.
shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Scylla means soul in German. Scylla the new Crystal's air confirmed? Oh no! You've discovered the Easter egg. Don't let Xiaoji know that you know his secrets. Oh! Speak with a Styxian spirit of the dead.
Do you want to buy any fish?
I take it.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist.
Honkai! Yo, that's so creepy.
Titan rejects you. Me.
fish.
Damn, this is like a glitch in the Matrix. It went back to like the first dialogue.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
My ex used to get angry at me when I made similar noises. You're funny.
The fish gone. The people are gone too.
Stygian nymphs, yeah, that's why when I said Styxian, and I read Stygian because of like Honkai.
I can only.
Oh no, the Honkai impact is bleeding out of my soul.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
Maybe the fish are the friends we made along the way. Let's say yes.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. But perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering.
Is she gonna boop him?
Please relax.
Boop!
May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
She booping.
This.
Oh my gosh, she deleted him!
I knew it.
Hi,
These
Raz.
people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR. Castles, you know what to do. No, no. I need to research how it. Okay.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us.
I'm gonna assume that many people have come across and did a test here, like the trial, and have failed before her.
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
Okay, maybe that. I wasn't thinking about that.
If something is done out of goodwill,
what's your cipher?
Are you really gonna call it deceit?
Most likely.
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cipher.
Did she roll his fish? Wow, I knew it. What are you doing here? Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
She did it, boys.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield.
Oh.
Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cipher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Oh. Anaxa?
Lord Mighty?
Almighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well,
wait, Mighty's gone down here?
As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
Are you Thanos Cipher? Hell yes! Belle, look at me! I'm a cat girl! I've been complaining to my chat for a very long time. I'm like, what happened to all the cat units, you know? In every gacha game, I'm talking about, like in Nikkei, they're always, you know, focused on bunnies. I want the cat girls. They're gonna bring more cat girls in.
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh?
She could be your new
just
main.
like that?
No, I still love Fushwen.
Lady Cypher has
Fushwen
always
to the
been
end of my
a
days.
free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information.
Ooh.
If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way,
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine.
The peril of men.
Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby.
Oh,
Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
You don't really like how Cypher sounds like Kafka, yet looks 20 years younger? She has much of a mature voice, but do you guys also play an Ian as I? I'm quite sure her JP...
Hey, over here!
Her JP voice would be more like a mischief cat, right? I'm gonna assume that way. Hello, Loki! Have you known the story yet? Good afternoon.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Alright, let's go. You can't really hate the mommy voice. It's like you have to embrace the mommy cat. So let's see, prepare the room. Ah, okay.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
We are literally Moses. Castorus is Moses now. We split the water. Hello, Daniel has a slide. The slide's good so far. Welcome in. I believe we're in the land of the dead. But so far so good. We have a cat girl here. We're literally on a triple date here. Wait. Oh no, I wanna go here first. Let me grab this reward here. It was your bait! Never mind, chat, it was your bait! We saw nothing, chat. All of the puzzles, we're gonna worry about that in another time, chat. Because I don't get the story here. I go for your bait! Okay, so... I'm gonna assume you... Oh, Centurion! Chat, you know, I have a waifu. A waifu in reverse 1999.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Ooh.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess,
I just finished the adventure.
and
Oh, Jay, welcome in. Do you enjoy
a
it?
divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Yes, back in the day. I just finished the GFL2 Part 2 event story. Okay, Slud! I finished it earlier today. It was so good. Welcome in, by the way, everyone.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now.
Then why would you campaign against someone that you don't know?
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be... death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
Everybody knows in the Castorus 50-50. What, Jing Liu? You know, my favorite pullers? Everyone except for one
to come to a definitive
viewer
conclusion.
went home with the Castorus. And today, I did a viewer summon. We got an E2 S1 And I won every single 50-50. And I won my 50-50 today. No one is losing in my stream. May you always win. I'll give you the golden finger. Take my finger. It's like, pull my finger.
A world that has never seen
right,
death.
pull my finger.
Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Oh, yeah.
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day.
Oh, you got customers after you.
However,
Oh, you also Jeppy?
It was his intel that convinced us to rally together.
Did you want to keep him in your standard? Friendly reminder, chat. You can even change your losses. Only 3 units. You can even remove Japard. You can even remove Yang Qing as well.
He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Is her name?
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
Mr. Pokey got customers in 2 back-to-back 10 pulls. On his main? Why is he so lucky? I hope he accidentally trips over something and then be like, and stabs his toe for a little bit. Okay. I got customers at 89 PT. Oh, it's better than hitting high PT. But at least I won the 50-50. Daniel, congratulations. Customers power creep. Oh, on his alt account. Skipping on the main. I feel like he should go for it. For me, I go for at least 1 of each unit.
The Queen?
Thinkings.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, see, I told you, Charlotte. It's a is anyone watching Solo Leveling Season 2? Like, you ask them a question, and they freak out, and they glitch out. Anyone watching Solo Leveling? Bruh, I've seen this episode before. Oh, no! He's freaking out! Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh,
you
the same
you read all
lines.
too?
Looks like he's
It's
still
so
trapped
good.
in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me.
It's time to
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
There's a Zone Zero special program tomorrow. Oh, a live stream for tomorrow?
Styxia is no more?
Nope.
This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Yep. The music coming up and you know that she's gonna be like, yep. Boop.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
She looks so sad. Cause she knows what she has to do.
Is it over? Have we
07s.
won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Whoa. That's a massive soul. Oh.
Well then,
Oh,
why should I place my trust in you?
Oh, interesting.
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is...
It's her memory, right?
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will.
Oh!
I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
Doro! Everything is superfluous. Oh, Fluky, welcome back in. Oh, welcome home. Are you still at work?
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Ooh, this is like a humble beginning here in Akima. I just got home. How did you know? I was guessing. Welcome home. You seem to... I don't even know. Then the scenes of the past abruptly dissipated.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Aglaya trusts you unreservedly. I like that.
Really want to repay her for that trust.
She will, I know this.
But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Damn.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Oh, that makes sense. Because if he's died a bajillion times, then his fragmented soul of every piece of when he died should be here. Damn, there's a bajillion my D then. That's kind of creepy, if you guys think about it.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Does that mean they'll die? I'm not sure. Because realistically, she's like the partial leading of death, right? Like the goddess of death in a sense, or maiden of death. But then MC, we're dead. Bro, we're already dead. Apparently we were apparently dead. Apparently the moment we arrived into their atmosphere. Apparently our body was like covered in blood or something. Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead
Hi,
must
Galia,
remain
welcome
peaceful,
in.
it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
Go, my D Legion. For now we are many. It is totally 300.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh. She's gonna protect us. Oh yeah. I mean, we over here.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
The power of the dragon.
How's this taste?
Mim. Mim. Damn, they're pretty tanky.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Oh yeah. When the dragon comes out,
May wandering souls find
yeah.
their own way out.
You finished the story? Oh no, I have not finished the story.
The path ahead is blocked by the river of
We
souls
are still in the story.
again.
If this is a spoiler for you, feel free to like mute me now. If you do not recognize this area.
Let's go back to the past.
This is
This
hell.
miracle sure is handy.
This is darkness. I like
This
darkness.
is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
So long, I know, right? I guess chat was correct. Like, it's gonna be like at least 8-ish hours. Oh, let's go. Ooh!
I want to make something with it. But
if Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians
I
was
thought
still
about
alive,
Dan Heng's skill too in the
she might be able
water.
to do that too.
Please. We're obviously better than Dan Heng. Look at this. We made an oval in the ocean. He can only split the water. You know? Also, let's see here. Let's before anything. That's gonna be in the illusion map. E2 Dan Heng, by the way. Ah, okay. So. Was I able to grab the item there? Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. We're learning. Ascend! It is still going? It is still going. And I skipped majority of the side puzzles and more. No yapping. The only yapping is the yapping that is coming out of my mouth. Just triple checking here. So there is a puzzle here. Just before I
We
switch
can't
out.
get through here. Let us return to the present.
Not yet. Okay. Now we go back. The story doesn't feel slow. For me, it doesn't feel slow because I'm not forcing myself to rush it. I feel like I'm taking my time here. Like, you know how like these puzzles here and like these coins here, since the map is permanent, we can come back anytime. I feel like you should only go for the treasure chests that are like in your face, like when you like walk by. Okay, let's see here. Continue exploring Dragonbone City and speak with the spirit of the court scholar. There's no VA for MC Stell and Dan Heng. Oh, this place here. They look distraught. Let's see what they have to say here. Listen.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself.
Yo, why do the NPC VA sound so good?
I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
It's you people?
Emerge from your cocoon.
You made casters upset? How dare they make her upset? It's fine that you get the treasure tool. Like, eventually I can like farm it in the back, like later.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh yeah, this place here? It's so pretty, but it's like... I mean, it's the land of dead now, so it's pretty and then sad. You wouldn't expect the land of dead to be this beautiful, right? Oh, the butterfly here. You remember Casper's once spoke about the origins of the eulogistic butterflies. Some believe them to be final obsessions of the deceased. Others believe them to be Thanatos messengers. They are always found in places where many have met their demise. So basically someone must have died here. Last human, if you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? I'm going to do a deep EP. This sounds like you guys. Oh, Cherry, I'm so EP, and you go sleep by. I want to live 500 more years. Oh my god, this is you guys. Who's quitting today? Who's quitting today? After you lost your 50-50. But you come back tomorrow, right? Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. I left my trailblazing legacy at. If I stay, I live if I stay quiet, right? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna do a deep EP. Short and to the point. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased, if you're curious. I am interested in some last words. Of course. Whose parting words would you like to hear the most? The rulers of different city-states, the heroes in war, the nameless commoners. There was a philosopher of the grove who tried to pick some apricots, but was scolded by his wife. He said, so what if I pick them? What if the bleep 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 is gonna happen? Moments later, he died. When asked about how they're feeling, someone replied, I feel good and comfortable. I must sleep now. Take the pillows away. I don't need them anymore. There was a person who felt a sudden headache, and her last words were, what's happening? Thank you, that's all for now. You can come back anytime. Hi, Brown Boys! Hi, from France, how you doing? I'm doing well! Have you done this story yet so far? And welcome in! What is this one doing? Wait. Chat, watch me shoot him. Oh no, there's a little butterfly here. Oh my gosh, she's too short. Now we come back here. Here. Ready. Alright guys, round 2. If we fail, I'm gonna use Yukong. Okay, I think I have skill issue, guys. I'll do this here. I feel like it's here. No! You know what? Freaking ass bacon. Are you in the United States? I'm from Australia.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the river of souls
I'll take out
and turned into a member of the dead.
Oh. She's so mature about it too, like not too like crazy.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right.
That's so sad.
And you, I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia.
Oh no, she knows.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged
I'm doing well,
limbo.
welcome in.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh, damn.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable.
No, she jumped herself, I feel.
But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
She said the god name.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above.
I guess she was waiting to die.
Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
That's so sad. She seems free. And this one here, I can't imagine what it'd feel like to roam around this void for centuries. Like, how long was she here for? We don't even know.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
She would know that letting people... She would know that
Cass,
releasing their soul will make them feel better.
Are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with them Kong about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I'm gonna assume once we get to the end, she's gonna realize that you cannot really manipulate life and death. Because, of course, there would be trickery here. Because to me, you know, life and death is the balance in their infinity balance, right? Oh, it's the bacon!
There's strength in numbers!
Eat my thing. You know, yeah. My delay does this to me. Hello, delay, please. Just let me. You know, having. Oh my God, my ping! Did you see that? Wait. Come on, ping. You got this. My Australian ping. I'm real, guys. I'm real. Believe me, I'm real. wait. Okay. Here. Oh my God! Give me. Oh, you know. You know what? I'm gonna stand here, away from everything. Amazing gameplay. I'm playing in the NA server. Cause in Australia, us Aussies can pick any server, where it's NA, EU, or C. But I prefer this one here. You know what? My mind is going places. No idea. Yeah, let's 1v1 him while we're here. But yes, Jen, how's everyone today? For those who just popped in, how far have you gone in the story? You're in the American server too? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm gonna say that Asia have okay ping. I'm still above. I still have red ping regardless. I mean, chat 2.1 is not bad, but it's a solo game. Like, it's a solo-based game, so I feel like the ping shouldn't really affect me too much, right?
That hurts.
Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't see you guys anyway.
Embrace a new life.
Alina. The dragon! So beautiful. You're still in 3.1?
Find their own.
I can't see nobody. Oh. I can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different, Cherry. I won't forget such a fascinating name. I'm gonna assume like this person has this little trickster here hasn't seen another human in a while.
But what to make?
Oh, look at she's just too short. It's cute. We can get it anytime. I'm not like struggling or anything. Oh, the butterfly's here. There's one over here. Oh, there's more here too. Let's follow the story. I feel like a little delay here. And the music. Wait. You know.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
I get scared when I see these radical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher?
Oh, another soul here.
There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
So I'm gonna assume it's puzzle time. You know what I like, chat? The fact that there is not a lot of excessive puzzle. I kind of like kill the. Can I change my team? Oh yeah. We're just gonna bring the waifu in for a little bit. To stab everything.
Path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Ooh. The best thing about Akra.
There's even a platform lift over there.
Is this Mihara? No, this is Raiden Shogun. Here, Raiden Mei. Let's go and like poke these guys here. Boop. Time to go up. Oh, I could have stabbed that one. Never mind. You know, it's kind of funny. We're in the land of death, and I'm bringing, your waifu of finality here. Also, another waifu of death. All I need to do is bring like Castress, Ciela, and Akron too. I like death. Oh, Lorenzo, welcome back in. Oh, perform a miracle. Alright, let's go. Gonna assume we have to go around.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Ah, we go around here.
Seek, and you will find.
I love these puzzles. Like, I like the style that they like let you go around with it. It's like not even a puzzle. It's just like a pathway. Oh.
Wait. What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Yum. The vault officer. Oh, let me pop this here. And then let me check around this area. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a bug. Butler World. That's actually really awesome. Yeah, I like the. I just like like how they thought of that idea like that. It's kind of nice. Before we do...
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Oh, let's bring back, MC. Thank you, Akron, for your help. He's like, you carry us all the time. The vault officer, let's see.
Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Oh, congrats on Casters! I also got my E1 here.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although... While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior.
Mighty?
While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Oh, Mighty.
A warrior? Could it be...
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
So it confirms that Mighty's spirit is here.
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
Thanos. No,
According to the
Thanatos.
warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
She about to delete him and boop him.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Oh, it's gonna be one of her memories, right? Alright guys, let's see here. What do we see here?
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
See, it says Amunet, but it doesn't say elder. Like her mother figure. Like, you know, the older one? It's just in brackets, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, past casters and past Amunet.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
You feel that he's similar to you.
Exactly.
yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death.
Welcome into Fine Flame.
Even before the fated finale arrived.
Let's go! Congrats!
They were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested
I want her to exist
in
forever,
listening
though.
to a story of mine?
Oh.
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute.
Damn, the tale was that long ago?
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
It's a twin sister.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
Yeah, Mem got like a lot of her powers back in here.
My memories only
we're
began
nearly end here.
after Aminette brought me to Idonia.
Oh, now continue exploring the Dragon Bone City and speak with the spirit of the alchemist.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Don't look back when I look back.
Yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Oh, let me see
Are we
here.
getting closer to the nether?
Okay. That's kind of cute. See, you beating me out in the blind eye this time. Hey, cute.
Shut up. Just shut up. Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Come on, we should just keep these losers here. So they cannot go by, and have peace. How dare they slander Alcudia? Hehe.
Oh, this is...
Oh, I think we need the item thing on the outside, right? Is it this thing here, or not? Can I no longer yoink this? Oh wait, never mind. It's in the other map. Hi, Jackson. Welcome in. Screw them off. All right, wait. My bad. We need the other one in the other room. Hey, let's say for Harrison. Is everyone skipping Anaxa? Yeah, welcome in, Jackson. How's it going for you? Boy, Naxa, the only dude. Mushroom.
Oh, this.
Oh, okay, we have to like wait.
Living ones?
Is there an enemy nearby? I'm gonna assume so. Oh, there is. Right there. Oh, the alchemist. I'm getting an excellent. I'm skipping. Understandable. Is what you do. You go and give them the poke of death.
blades.
Boop. Yoink. What is there?
Seek, and you will find.
Hehe. Let's speak with him.
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have?
Yes.
Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
He's a schizo.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
It's like, actually, that already happened.
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
Eh?
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Oh.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and that dragon, are you two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess.
Obvious guess, right?
The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right.
Damn.
That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Soul herself.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, hello, Rexford! Welcome in! How's you?
I know that I am no longer capable
his
of
own red
carrying
balls.
out that task.
I started a week, so no cash for Sealer. E1 S1!
Fulfill that
Congrats,
great
Moira!
undertaking on my behalf.
And E2 S1 casters. Yeah, let's go!
This.
And how's you?
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
That's a bit dark there too.
Please.
They believe in that stuff too.
You must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
Oh, she was so goated! Chad, Eminette is goated! We thought she was like sassy, busted the slide, and a little bit cruel. But a mother's touch. She gave Castress a mother's love. And she promised a mother's love. Oh, it's so sad. It's hard love. Oh, goodbye, Train Chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Yusaka. Have a wonderful rest. I'll see you next stream.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh.
Wow, a new name just like that. Okay.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
Amina named Casterus?
That's where my name comes from?
Damn! Lore drop out of nowhere! A massive roar in the distance. Oh, it's her heart. The storm.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Oh! Actual Elder Amina chat. Elder Amina. Actual go to the very end.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Oh no, my team is uneven. I have an Akron in my team.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Nah, we're gonna be okay. Damn,
behind me.
Actual lore drop. But I have the Akron in my team here. What happened to MC? Whoops.
Still waters of oblivion.
Boop.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, that's right. I wait for the Shipwrighted. Because Shipwrighted got removed from the standard banner.
So many of them. How are we holding up?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
It really does look like Dragon of the Dirge. Scuffed but good enough. True.
Death protect us.
As you wish. Destined for oblivion.
Boom.
I weep for the departed.
Immaculate body. We got an
It too
achievement.
shall fall.
Here. For the feast of strife. Upon the
What the?
triumphant return.
My D just literally. Damn. What the rip?
You?
Oh, he was so cool. You?
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much. Oh my god, Magdi, I miss you so much.
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it.
Whoa!
I must.
You can never keep
resist
Magdi down.
the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
His ego and his confidence is keeping him alive.
That is
his willpower.
My destiny.
Is this really the Proud Mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
It's on both ends.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos.
He sounds like he's in pain though.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
The alchemist is
I'm
the
not
Lulu.
afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Continue exploring the Dragon Bone City and seek a path to a high ground. Like away from the water. Now we're leaving it! This bozo is just gonna waste our time. Yeah, now you take it. I'm good. Oh yeah. The J though, I mean, it's a permanent. It's permanent, guys. It's fine. Like for me, if anything is permanent in a game, you have nothing to worry about.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Stop giving yourself FOMO when you know it's already gonna be there permanently. Before you are arrested, before you are arrested and broken chains, remnants of the path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Watch me jump over. Do the Castrum criminals also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Oh, surely. Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here.
It's still
I'll
so
go
strange
check things out.
to me that Mim speaks clear. Mim. The power of Mim is strong. Hi,
Just
Nicole.
shout for me when you
Welcome
need
in.
my help.
Yeah, go,
Got
Mim.
it. Just leave it to me.
Oh, damn.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited.
Oh, wow.
Please come a little closer.
The twin moons. Oh, my goodness. The twins.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
I'm going to call Mim a pink squirrel from now on.
The
Hello,
alchemical
Kia.
matrix should be behind
Welcome
this door.
in. So we're in a battle? Are we about to battle? Oh, it's like everyone in their journey. You know, I like that.
Is that?
Grab this here.
I want to make something with it.
Wow, there are so many of you.
John, it's Trian.
It's little Cass and little Grape.
Oh.
There's also little D and the pink puppy.
You're up till here? Oh, you made it here, Charlotte? Sally, Cherimu crying.
Trian? Aren't you?
Aren't you? Trian and my dear, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Oh.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh.
She waited.
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh, Chad! Does Chad hung here? Oh, this is so cute. And then there's three of them here. And the fact that MC is literally here in the corner. This is us. Wait, right here. Let me move myself a little bit higher here. We're now MC in the little corner. I let out Cypher. Oh my god, and next in the corner here. I'm gonna hire you soon. These one are so cute.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
That's right, the baseball eels cannon. What do you mean? Let me readjust the size here. My bad, guys. Leave myself in the corner. This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
That is really cool to know.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
We love it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
Estás? Welcome in. Pelo esclave.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey.
So sad.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trebi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
That's why I always say that when I talk to chat, I'm like, don't worry about the future. Just enjoy what we have now. The present. Like, I always say the same thing every time. That makes me happy to hear that, this is something relatable.
I took countless photos in the past.
Enjoy the present.
They're all black and white landscapes.
You guys are my gift.
I don't have
you
a
guys
single
are my
one
present.
with friends.
My gift, my happiness every day.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Oh, it's so sad that she's dead. Oh my god, look, MC Riz! I knew we were gonna Riz her. Wait, whoops. Oh, we're gonna Riz her at least. Then, shall we take one now? We take it? Yes. Say yes. Don't say no.
Trian says yes.
Let's go.
Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly,
Oh, he's dying.
being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Oh.
I thought so too.
He's still constipated. He ate that Korean barbecue. He didn't even eat any veggies. Gotta eat your veggies, chat.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Hi, Space Dog. Mimi's a cutie. I agree.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Ah! Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
With a blinding smile, Shriyan's golden form disappears in a thing long. Oh, she evaporated! Oh my god! Waifu! Guys, I can smell my waifu from a bajillion miles away.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself.
Oh, he needs to
must
fight.
leave now,
He needs to fight,
for
yeah.
the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth? No, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Can you find your way out? High level aura.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
She will.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Oh.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
She just eavesdropping.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Nope.
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
Who's the cat girl? She is Cypher. So she's gonna be in the next upcoming patch. So after Castorus is Anaxa, and then after Anaxa is a new patch, which will be Hyacinth, and then after Hyacinth is the cute cat girl. I know, they're like full of like all the way there. In the so far away in.
Haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Oh, she's doubting herself.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
They are...
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
That's a lot.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress.
Oh, thank you for the hydration
I no
reminder.
longer need to deliver your message.
Chad, make sure the hydrate is
My time
stretched.
is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart. By the promise you once made,
Hydrate here.
I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
Exactly.
However, he is not privy to the past and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
The sacrifice at
She
the very
was
start.
consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
Okay, that's trippy.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls. You sighed as many times on the way here. That would be nice, right?
So what are those?
Hi, Hyper. Welcome in. Oh my god, Miss Rose Petal, I lost. Did you lose your 50-50? I'm so sorry to hear. But you have plenty of time to summon her. We have like less than 20 days, right? Got 19 days. Is the Ice Dragon still a thing? This one here is the Death Dragon. You got your pride? Did you not remove him from your list? Take him out. You don't need him. Put Fushwen in your list.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled.
If I lose, I want to lose my 50-50 to Fushwen. I took out Japard and Yingqing.
They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia.
Why
a
does
city
life
that
slow
called
her?
for death.
Oh my god!
A land where none is hostile to death.
It's the same as the other place. That's why we're going back to Penacony, right? Oh man. I just finally got Ian-san at 75 PD. Your first Ian-san! Oh my god, Paquette! Congratulations, by the way! But I swear, first times are so hard to get in Genshin. But congrats, though.
They never saw their wish fulfilled
And it's
felt
so bad. Oh,
prematurely.
Boga! Oh,
All
Yasumi!
because they wanted to
Have
give
a
me
wonderful
a new
rest.
life.
I see you next stream.
Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall. quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
Oh, you found a dove! Wait, that's cool! Any photo?
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux' complete soul.
Yeah. Hey, chat. I noticed you guys have typoed. I got you.
But all of this is just
I cannot spell myself!
Right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. Now, the puzzle of Pollux' yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
So what's the final piece?
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
Oh, so why is Mem speaking? Also, at the start of the story, when MC and Mem entered the trial, suddenly all of her powers came back. Somehow that's how it happened.
Lady Cherimu has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Oh, the cute art! So sad! It will made it healthy too! So these are like all the symbols here, right?
Then
I prefer the mem language, me too.
Let the ritual begin.
Me mem, me mem, me mem. Me mem, me mem, me mem. Oh, damn.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
It's Almanette!
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead.
So now she realizes. Bartholos, welcome in.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death.
Yeah, I'm bringing the story all in one go.
But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
She did indeed.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia.
Story time! Welcome in, Cherimu. Welcome in, everyone. We'll be here. Chill.
Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
I mean, we saw this image earlier, and like this
Right.
part here as well.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those
Hello,
from the
ma'am. You call me
Arachisia,
ma'am. I'm ma'am.
blessed with eternal life,
ma'am, your
could
mom.
ever yearn for death.
I have
We can all be mem
pondered
together.
the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Maybe.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing?
But a blessing
From death.
From death. How do you feel about the 3.2 story? The dev said the pacing will be better. I would say, for me, I'm enjoying it. Is it a lot of yap? It is. But I don't mind it. It's not for... Honestly, if your attention span cannot stand more than 1 minute, then do the story 1 hour per day. If it's too much for you, 1 hour per day. But for me, I've been just non-stop so far. I didn't neglect like the side puzzles, but I do like the story here. I think the story's pretty good.
Love.
Thank you. I'm a potato.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side.
Oh, I mean, that's what I was thinking. They chose to like embrace like the outcome of what was happening here, right? Like, I'm quite sure if some alchemist was like, oh, I know how to bring back, your daughter, but you can use the power of like the dragon's blood, and they go and use the evil one. So obviously, a potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess I made. How can you not know that? I mean, that shows your age now, kitty. If you don't know your memes here, Bartholos, we do a lot of memes here. I can teach you all the memes, but my chat can teach you all of the other memes. Oh, Val, you knew it too?
But instead,
do you know
became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied
Frank Ocean.
to a finite
He's part of this
existence.
ocean. Oh, your memo's a bajillion years old, I feel.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
a refresh, a reset of life.
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, And also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
Did anyone at first think she was like a bad person, like at the start of your story? Like for me, I was like, man, the way that she's treating her at the start was like really stern. But then the motherly love that she did, I kind of like saw like it go through. You thought the same, right? And then we saw the cutscene with like the queen. I was like, she gave her life. Yeah, I was like, oh, I can't trust her.
I understand, Lady Amunet.
Oh, you also saw the same. Yeah, I was like, oh man.
Our limited lifespan
good to know I wasn't like alone in that boat.
Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
I just understood! Because of her sister's love! Her sister's love created the cycle of love, like the death cycle here. Because you know, Cersei asked her, if I gave you my power for you to revive someone, would you do it without hesitation? And then Policia was like, yeah, I would. And now, we now know why and the cause of like the situation. Because of her love.
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia. And Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
She forged her own path. And that is what you should do too. The story's so good. The lore is like unlocked like Nani.
And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
I mean, what if someone who delivers baby is Bartolo? How old are you? Like Loki, please read the air here.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life.
Like, bro, what gaming here?
To complete
literally.
My teacher, Anaxagoras.
Oh.
Grant me the wisdom of all things.
Oh, snap, look at that pose.
I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh. Is a time to see the Almighty
rises from the earth.
Oh, wow!
Falls from the sky. As above, so below.
Oh, welcome in, Anthony! How's you?
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Oh, it's a boss time! I didn't change my team! Okay, we might die, Chad. I didn't change my team.
Commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Yo! So cool! Chat, my team here is because I was farming. I was meant to bring MC. At this point, should I go back out and bring MC or just leave it? When the ally, you know, we YOLO. When allies target's HP is deducted, use a bubble. Alright. Pretty good here.
Familiar.
Oh, they let us like, go ahead.
Saved my life. Truly gone? Or will you show yourself
I should bring my MC.
Once we eradicate this
That's okay, it's fine. Guys, we'll YOLO for now. Let's YOLO for now. I guys want to use HP and eat all of them.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, it's her voice!
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Can always restore any of these kills here. Guys, look.
Mix things up.
I shall remember.
Yeah, Space. When I was doing the story, I had MC here, and then I did I was cleaning the map, so I took Akron to clean the map, and then Chad, we should have changed back afterwards. Alright, guys, watch me. Watch me carry everyone. It's low-key funny though. Guys, watch this.
With me.
Guys, look at my skill here. Oh yeah.
Protect us.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I
Another journey
will grant you peace.
Oh no, Chad. Spew. Let's go and get a little cutie here. Bing.
I'm back.
Parlex versus Parlex. Who will win? Only one Parlex. Guys, look at my non-true damage.
Hiding the West Wind. Away we go!
You wanna know? I'll tell you guys why it works afterwards. Because you guys are brainwashed by what you see on Twitter. I am a day one player and I love turn-based games. Do not gatekeep your units, chat. I feel like it's obvious, no?
Embrace a new life.
People keep slandering like this weird-ass propaganda of your units. All of your units are fine, chat. Believe me. But this is the wrong team. Do not use this team. Look at my 28 damage. My damage is so cute.
Be careful.
Yeah, look at my massive damage here.
Protect us.
Free will, or was it fate?
Please. Don't turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, so sad. Whoa! Yo!
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Altera! How are you, flying ones? Thank you for using your Prime on me. Hello, friendo. Can you please do my boy event? Today, excuse me, but today is Honkai so whale, okay? Even though it is a Lozani waiting room. Oh, chat, that was so good, but ew. Kinda creepy here.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death.
Chat, that was story mode. Of course they're gonna not kill us in story mode, right? My Akron can at least survive a little bit. And we have Gallagher. I do have an E1 caster, chat.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you.
I love
With the
Pages
help
art
of
too.
many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
She's still in pain.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
Is she gonna boop her sister? Is that what's happening?
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
This part here. We won't have to go into the egg riot. Great. Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh. Oh no. Is our time up? What's happening?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna say, I think
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
They're gonna leave us just here.
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Damn. Take your time, I can still hold out.
It's a deal then.
I like how she's smiling more now. It's more apparent. Before she was like frowning a lot, but now she's at peace. I can see that she's more at peace.
Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you're sitting in your little dinghy, eager to turn to hear. Oh, it's a song, right? Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh? Oh. Chat, this place is beautiful.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Oh my god, it's a sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Polixia! Oh, I like this.
Is that you, Polixia?
Oh, child.
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see.
Interesting.
Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Damn, no! No. That is her twin sister. It was in the trailer at the very, I'm gonna say one of her recent trailers at the very end. You see like two twin baby girls. And I was like, is that a twin?
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
Damn.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
Yeah.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
That's so sad.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
You know what's really sad, chat? If you look closely, everything around here emits and glows life. But anything that she is around emits death. Her wheelchair is a symbol that wherever she's near, is showing death here. Small symbols that I noticed. Like, I just noticed the composition that they're trying to portray here. Yeah, she always shows signs of decay wherever she goes. Yeah, it's so sad. I'm sorry that my VTuber model is covering it, but like now that I noticed it, it's really sad. Oh, where? It's like when you notice it, right?
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes.
Felicia's voice is soothing. Yeah, Space Block, I agree. It's very buttery. It's smooth.
If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Interesting.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Oh.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, I Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
But you created the word love.
Then,
without death, you would not have felt that love.
Was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of
Do
life.
you think her sister planted
parting,
all of this and waited for her to arrive?
Enduring an endless loneliness.
That's what I feel. This is a true
Fate is
saddest
absurd
moment.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle.
She did.
I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness.
Oh, it sounds so sad.
Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Oh.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life.
Oh, such a sad but soft voice.
We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together.
Oh, thank you for the follows back. Oh, welcome back, Magnum. The story still is indeed going. I'm more surprised that it is a super long but good story here.
I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this scene. It's been far too long.
Oh,
I've
yes.
waited here for
this
centuries.
HSI story is
Watching
about
day
8
after
hours
day
long.
As desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again.
Oh.
But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
Damn!
Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Beautifully said.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Oh, and the music, the subtle change. They do storytelling really well. If you really sit there and you can see like the ambience change and the mood get lifted. Oh, I love that.
Yes, just like before. But
in 9 minutes, 9 days, it's all the same.
The ones undergoing the trial this
time never stops for Astrid.
You've made up your mind.
She's actually gonna make up her mind. She's not doubting herself anymore. You know, Polixia, the bajillion years ago, she was so scared. But now she's confident.
Yes.
Because she has her sister by her side.
As dictated by fate.
Oh, Magnum, thank you for the hydration reminder.
I won't be afraid.
Chat, make sure to hydrate too.
As long as you're here with me.
Oh, I literally said that. So, Chat, I don't have any sisters in real life, but I am a sister. I have an older brother. So to me, even though I cannot relate to the sister love, I know that my older brother would do anything for me. Because I remember when I was like really young and I think I was getting bullied or something, he would punch out. He would throw hands just to protect me. So this reminds me of that.
Complete your trial.
Because love is strong, Chat family.
Grant me
Goes
the
first.
embrace of death and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life.
It's a beautiful wasteland, though.
Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will.
He's a great brother. Cherry
I will
bro,
remain
he
permanently
chat bro.
in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
Oh, Eons, you had a sister? So this game is entirely... No wonder why Anaxa, you feel really tight with Anaxa, right?
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Oh, you have a big sister? Sibling rivalry.
Thank you. Just one last thing. wish.
Is it to say goodbye? Don't tell me it's to say goodbye and like to boop her.
Of course. What is it? Please. Don't forget me. Please. Don't forget me. I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Oh, twins!
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
No! This makes me melt a little bit in my heart.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Cinema! Wow. That was so beautiful. Ew, we're back here? Gosh, we're having a nice soft moment. And now we're back here with Naxa. Loud cheers from a bar.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th
That was so
entry
beautiful,
hour is
Chad.
already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many
We're
times.
ready.
Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
Is that noble music in the
I
background
did
too?
not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Interesting.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
Oh?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
I like how they added casters here in the art.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
I mean, color hair looks so pretty. I like his hair
Nice.
color.
As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It's all Angie.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
Bro, you're literally a human that corrects her to use her Scaleron shit into your body. Literally the most useless thing here, but we like you.
Come.
I don't mind him.
Let us go and teach those pathetic worms.
Well, I don't mind him, because he's cooking, you know? He's a little bit crazier. But bro, you're a little crazier. It was like, we know what you did. Anyway, just keep going. POV switch, but it's okay. We don't need to use him anymore.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Oh, Finon! We got Finon here.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
Say for the homies! Oh, welcome in, King Riot.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Yep.
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is YEAAAH making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for
How's
nothing.
you?
Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Alright, step back, big boy.
Is YEAAAH entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh.
Damn, he mad.
That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
Oh, welcome in, T tells you.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Can we punch him?
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation.
Yeah, we're not streaming for almost 10 hours now. But yeah, welcome to the Ghost Room. Hi,
Got it.
Connie.
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Well, alright.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Hehe. Military runner. Okay. Lord Nexa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Did you just YOLO? Might as well YOLO. This way.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are. Religious save. A little worse.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for YEAAAH.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Nope.
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
I actually don't necessarily mind
What do you guys
remaining
think?
the
Of
way they
course.
are. Religious save.
I had to kind of skip it. I was getting burned down. Oh, that's okay. After my stream here, I will have the full reaction VOD on YouTube.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world,
he's the last speech.
I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide.
They straight up is like, all right,
the day the
cutscene
black
there.
tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Vina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
How would he know it's a lie either?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, ALOT has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that ALOT will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
I mean, it's obviously greed too.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Damn.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that ALOT has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil.
He's like, yeah, that's right.
These vermin
You
are
lazy
making
ass
up
shit.
baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
All these casuals living out here.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
The epic music is coming in
those
again.
Who wear the mask of humanity,
it's so good.
Yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Whoever wrote these dialogues is fire.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For ALOT, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision.
So noble, chat!
And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Yeah! Rough cheers! You tell us! In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities of Okema throw pieces of pottery into the dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the flame chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
Me! Chat, let's vote! We go for Mommy Aglaya!
No, you're the last.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Cast your vote with care.
We only side characters, chat.
Your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Look at that smirk. He's got like a sideways, like, smug face here, chat. Most of the units, when they smile, it is a nice, cute, like, straight smile. But when he smiles, it's a smug smile.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
My goodness! So I'm gonna assume, are we gonna vote? Alright, let's vote. Let's go as Anaxa, guys. Hello, I am now Pee-Pee Man. I will slowly walk my way to the pot. Look, guys, look. He's going there slowly. So he's a backwards kind of guy. Oh, it's like quiet.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Moonwalking to cast a vote.
Thank you
That's
all
how it
for
should
your
be.
patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Silence, dot. You're proposing to Aglaya? She's my waifu. What do you mean? Okay, we can share. She's our waifu.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
What's he gonna do?
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
That's the first thing he said to us a long time ago.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your
vote. Cast your vote.
Castores! Castores!
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
Oh.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Chat, I want you to know that this is a 9-hour, 46-minute stream. And we have seen this same cutscene 3 times, or at least 4 times. You could have at least used a different image, to be fair. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm very honest with my storyline. I like the story, I like the vibe, but bro, you literally reused the same image over and over. No wonder why people are feeling distasteful. Yeah, I would be upset too. Like, it's not bad, but if you expect a cutscene, I am no longer surprised anymore. Like, you know how when back then when you see a new cutscene, all of us are like, oh, like you're taken back, but now like, oh, I literally saw you 3 times already. Yeah, like the image is nice, it is high quality, but like, would you want to see this 3 to 4 times? The same one, by the way.
You are...
But guess what?
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved.
Oh, yes, his
great
teacher!
things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of venerationists.
What I said 5 minutes
It's
ago
like a
applies to this
bull
one
kicking
too.
its mother in the belly after
I
taking
have
all
never
her
seen
milk.
this background ever. Yes. Hi, Lillian. Welcome in. This is low-key funny, but I do like the story. I don't mind it though. It's fine.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled
That's
by the
low-key funny.
criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Where did our money go? Into the aboba. Into the booba feeds.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh? What's he gonna be doing?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh? Oh, snap! Oh
Thank
no.
you, Castorus.
He's going cray-cray.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
Hey!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
Hey, look at the hand pose!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above.
I wish that cutscene was slightly longer.
I
It was short.
No! Lygus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Boy, he's about to die, right? He said that he only has like 15 something hours. 15 Amphorious days or something like that, right?
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance.
Stinky kindness!
Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints.
Bamboozle them.
They are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
I mean, in a sense, he does have the eye of truth. Like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens
Everything
here
is like Digimon, Pokemon, and now Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat, believe me.
And respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly
Kindness
to
had a
end.
really good A.
Very well.
But are you elation?
Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Elation.
By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Damn, she looks so pissed.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Yeah, you must be like crazy if you really thought that, right?
Nonsense.
I don't think it's even possible in general, right?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound.
I'll enjoy the new
in front of
event.
all present here. Do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
They have no confidence now.
No? Fine. Next. You, The one with ignorance written all over your face.
Like me?
Yes, you.
I have ignorance on my face.
Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the flame chase journey is the best course to take,
Damn,
right?
He's looking at you. I turn... Say something, Chet. He's looking at you, not me. I'm hiding.
Hey, mind your tongue.
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this
I'm not
promise?
here! Run, guys!
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
She's watching him.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaia lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Is he gonna T-pose? Ah, he didn't. He folded his arms.
Listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
Declare?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Wait, did they really not know? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess some didn't not, like, yeah. That makes
All
sense.
of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
He might be onto something. I guess it may be good thing.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Yes. Hehe.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile.
Look, his nickname.
How dare you
Remember?
try to deceive us with all these lies
Remember back in the day?
falsehoods? How can you prove?
He was called the Anaxer of the Blasphemer. He was the blasphemer, right? And he's like, you blasphemous imbecile. It goes back in a full circle for him.
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind.
Say, silence is golden.
My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh, so he's gonna use his like last like time on this I guess in Emporius, right? Only 15 days.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
True, she did. She did.
The catalyst. We're carefully evolved.
She's too old to run. The crowd chatters.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Rude!
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Why, yes.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it.
It's like a worse.
If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaia, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Silence!
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Let him die! Let him die! I like how the words is like, oh, remember?
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
I take it back!
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
You know, I thought they were too scared to say it, but then they came out of nowhere.
Professor.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
So, what hair color? What hair color should he dye?
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make,
Shame!
Lady?
Yeah, what color hair should we dye of Chad? He's like, let him dye his hair. Purple? I think purple would look good on him.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaia. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Give us the dyes! Oh, welcome in, Aqualia.
Then, in light of the people's voice...
Thank you for all the new follows. For those who are new to the stream, feel free to like and chill here. No matter what game you play, you are more than welcome to stay. And if anyone is new to the stream completely, my name is Cherry, and I'm a gacha variety streamer. I stream a variety of gacha games here. Exclamation mark gacha list. Oh wait, I got you. It's not an addiction, believe me. There's more to that list, but I only stream mainly Nikkei, HSI, We'll watch you have two on the side, Snowbreak and your mom. So feel free to look and chill here.
Oh, to lantern on high.
Oh, Tels, welcome in. What's up?
May you bring death upon him.
I committed to the story quest here, and I am still jailed. I have been streaming for 10 hours, and so far I'm liking the story, but there's some points where I feel like there's a little bit of repetition on photos, but I think it's pretty good. Hey, overworking? Have you seen underworking? Check the underworking emote. I switched them over. It's only 10 seconds. It's only a 10-second stream, chat. Oh, chat, we're back here. Oh, we're freaking dead. No, chat. I now understand the trailer more. Like, you know, when we watch the trailer, we don't think about these places here. Not an addiction, merely enjoying the gameplay. It's like, yeah, I can quit anytime. What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
My name Jeff. It's so... I'm gonna assume Polixia is gone now, right? They've fused together, right? It's a beautiful place. Mom, I've made it. This is so you guys. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. Oh my god. Oh, it's so beautiful. Does it go into like deep music?
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here.
Because she found her inner self.
I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Oh.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
What did you guys say? What did you guys say? I'm gonna say, you're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
And that is why
That
she became
being
a global
said,
passive.
It is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grass.
If Fluky heard my bad joke, I thought I whispered that bad.
Please consider this
global
a one-time
festive joke.
exception.
No one heard me, thank God.
I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life. The only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
She smiles so much more.
Over here.
No, I don't know why, but just seeing Marcha's name
I believe in you.
made me like my heart. What the frick? Chat, my heart. The frick? How dare they? Oh, we have to walk now. Okay, chat. We must walk now. Remember when we first met them, and then Dan Hung tried to kiss us? Remember? I as a day one player, this was us 2 years ago. That's insane here, Charlotte. That 2 years ago.
Death is such a sweet joy. Warm embrace awaits you. Just forget about all of the mortal realm.
Oh, we can't go backwards. Oh, we can't go backwards. Okay, okay.
Look back for me.
Chat. Where my heart
Lift your chin up high. Step forward with us to
soaring past
tomorrow.
the night to change the primal light.
Just forget, I beg you. Don't go back.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I dream. Oh yes, this moment here. Remember this moment here before Chibi, she felt her
That's
heart.
right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
This story is long, I know, right?
Look back for me.
And then when we had our... This is when you go Brigante. Damn, sharing streams together? You're now pregnant. You're now pregnant with Aglaya, chat.
Onward. Show me your courage.
I want to go back. I want to go home now. Oh. This is so nice.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
These are our memories that we made here. And we're almost there. To where we first met. Because we died already. Finally. Thank you, Casterus. Oh, chat. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Are you serious? Are we not allowed to turn around? Really, chat? Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. And we can't turn back. I guess it's our goodbyes with Casterus, right? Oh, child, so bittersweet. I see option 3. Well, 3 is my favorite number, so I'm gonna go for 3 as well. Fear not, as a touch of red will always be awaiting you at the end of the path. Damn! It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of sunlight. Hi, Coffee Jelly, welcome in. What's this? All those memories.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
Is this March? Because you know she always takes photos of us?
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend!
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Cute! Mem mem! Me mem mem! Mem me mem mem! Mem mem! Mem. Goodbye, Netherworld! Let the trailblazing continue! I like the sweet ending here. Cinema! But of course there's more, right? Oh, we're back here now. So we're now in the Netherworld part. Honestly, if Link Talking Mem was good in this patch, I do agree here. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
I need to take a screenshot, chat. Oh man! Fully ugly cry for me. It's so beautiful. My goodness. So pretty. And like your soul is like slowly going outwards too? Like up here?
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate. Once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
See, she says intertwine our fates. But this one says destinies. And also paths. So remember, chat? Sometimes you have to read just the fine lines here.
It seems
we don't read.
This is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
She got her power.
The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth.
She feels muy warm.
Throughout the land.
Oh, Zao, welcome back in. How's you? We are now near like the butt of everything here.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
I thought we were never gonna see every.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish.
I'm gonna cry.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the land
I
of
genuinely
sorrows.
thought that we're gonna leave her there. Oh, I'm tearing
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Wow. Hi, Miss. Welcome in.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Wow, chat. That was so beautiful.
May we reunite in the new
You know, I was really sad when the options were you cannot turn around, and then we got to see her for one last time. They did it so beautifully too.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Yes. It's like, look where you are. The onion ninjas have attacked me, chat. My eyeballs.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment.
And meanwhile, in Oklahoma. So we're back here.
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Let me wipe my eyes, chat.
You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
I feel like a lot of people do crave power
But
if they can
what
get
you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true.
Ah,
I've long
he
since
knows.
burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
They're gonna hold hands.
May I
I'm
resonate
kidding.
with your core flame, Aglaya?
Eh? Nani? Oh.
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case.
Is that a new Riz line?
But I didn't think you'd
Yeah,
already
can I-
lost so much.
Can I fuse my core flame with your core flame, chat? We'll become one with power!
How ironic.
We'll become the Titan of
We would have
Potato.
avoided so
The
many
Potato Titan.
misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our
I accept.
ideological differences,
To the new world we
there
go
is
here.
one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Oh, they both agree on Finon.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Oh, rude.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia.
I'm
But
putting Anaxa in my Glaya now.
his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Got the whole ass mob too.
Come welcome, our
Good Chen
great
Hung
hero
too.
reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Damn! Scholar, let us meet again before the gates of truth. Oh, Shadow! Good afternoon. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I've been yapping all day, and we've been on stream for like 10 hours. Oh, so let's see. Submit the core flame? Guys, it's time to
I'm
submit.
glad.
Oh, we had a cut. Damn.
But I don't see Castress among your number.
She's be right back right now. Oh, I'm gonna miss her.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she'll always be by our side. I'm gonna say this one here, the second one here. She'll always be by our side here.
I agree.
El waifu.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Damn! We were hag maxing with Casters. She's over 1,000 years old.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
For me,
Step
we're just
forward,
like, yep.
Trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say goodbye, Casteress. I think there's someone here. Goodbye, Casteress. Click and hold to submit the core flame. As we say goodbye to Casteress. Damn. Flashbang!
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Is both of them?
Look! It's...
Oh, Casterus! She's healthy! Oh, Chatpa! Is that Casterus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Aw, shit, parcel tongue, here we go again, boys! Oh.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Damn.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
Got a few more to go. Oh no, it's so sad.
She made quite a scene.
But it was amazing,
I
guys.
suppose it's my turn now.
Oh.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
He's still a 5-head. He's like, yeah, you know what? Even if I become someone else, I'm still a 5-head. I'm okay.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
See, in this other game that I love, Camellia has my seed. So therefore, I have no soul in this world here. I am literally soulless in the world of Amphorius.
Just
I
as
traded my
seeds
seed
are affected
ages
by
ago.
their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories.
You know, my chat
But the partial memories we carry will always be the same. Because that is just how the world is.
My chat either gave their seat to Tien or Camellia. It's in their story lore.
To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
It's like, yes, Dad. I'll do my best, Dad.
I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. See you later, Naxa. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
No.
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Another one gone.
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words.
Copyright.
You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
Do you like chicken?
As you've so boldly stated, we and
that
the
would be
world
my last
live
question for
on
him.
Through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Does he know?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh! Another... Oh! That scared me!
Choice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Damn! Not even ashes!
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Oh, chat. Oh my god! Breathe for a second! Okay, I had to process so much just now. Okay. Woo! We're back here. We're back in the parlor. Himiko and Lex wanna hear. Oh, we're back here now. Woo! So next up. Damn! Lil bro died! Yeah, Cherip and Naxa! He literally just took it out of his system and gone. He was about to pull the middle. I thought he was about to pull the middle finger. My goodness. Let's go and see here. So I'm quite sure there's no VA, right?
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
The little fragments of memories, they float around. I am not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on the Vongwak. There's a memory span of less than a second. It forgets a goldfish? It forgets everything that occurs in the next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria.
Cherry best VA?
But
sorry, Chad. Cherry has the professional mem VA.
It doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked deeply until now. You've guided us to Euphorius, but refuse to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, everyone is suspicious of you. You really know a lot, right? I mean, no offense. I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Euphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Euphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
So basically, Black Swan said she protected Himiko from dying because obviously when MC landed, we died. If Himiko went down there, she would have been EOS. And Xiaoji would have won. Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists extremists likely aren't just simple postriders. Do they wield the powers of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Oh. Could they be the ones who hijacked March's 7th... Oh, most likely.
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Did something happen?
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Involved her? Hime? What did she see? Chat. What did she see? About Hime? What did she see? Bro, what did she see? What did she see? You wanna just shake the screen and be like, please, what did you see? Has something changed? Look, chat. She gasped. Right? And then here, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Bro. It could be anything, you know?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Also, Fu Li knows? We can be the
How
hero!
interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Chat is our other wife. How many wives do we see today? We've seen 10!
What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Oh, the garden thing that we know of.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things.
Yeah, we found out like about 2 minutes ago.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside,
being lost to know everything.
Why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Oh. Is that a good idea?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
She's gonna be like she'll stand out like a sore thumb.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Of course.
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these
welcome into
corners
the
of the
cozy
cosmos
room.
must
I
be
hope you're
within
well
the coverage
today.
zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, This is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh no, I feel like this is like bad news. Well, shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herald. Hello, Extreme. You seem to be having a good time. I am.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors,
oh snap!
Get to work.
Oh snap! Right, guys, we're going back in. Give an order to the first mirror.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
The next one over here.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emporia's celestial body.
This is
You're
the recent
in charge
update.
of sending me over.
So this is the recent update, but I do believe we're near the end of this current update story here. It is an 8-hour-long story. No joke. Chat was not lying to me. You know, we've been on stream for almost 11 hours. Like, literally no laughing here. Before I proceed, might I ask, what's chat's view on the wardrobe malfunction on characters? What kind of wardrobe malfunctions do you mean? Like a nip slip? What do you mean by that?
This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
The third mirror.
Third mirror. You're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Streamer, might I introduce you to Miss Natasha? I have a maxed out Natasha. Fully traced out too. And I've been playing for not 10 years. I've been playing for 2 years. I have every unit in game. She is our lovely motherly healer. And I tell chat that she is one of the best. Of course, Lynx takes over now. We have other healers. But Natasha carried me back in the day. She really did. Oh wait, we go back to number 1? You guys, 10 whole and 4 years.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete.
So we can go to the 4th one, child.
Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Thankfully, she was free too.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
Like, I like at the start of the gameplay,
May
they
your
give you like free
journey
units.
yield good results.
This
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius.
I like how there's like they don't know where it is. It's like it's unknown for them.
Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aw, snap.
Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
But so timid, chat.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Amphorius?
So she's just peering in, right? Oh, thank you for the wonderful wishes, Night World.
Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Only being able to peer through the mirror. Let's see here. Check for the surrounding remnants of the memories here. Investigate.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, feel free to lurk or mute me if you guys have not finished the story yet. Oh, yes, the big boy. Let's go over here.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Damn.
What's this? How creepy.
It's got like a hole here.
Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
I wonder how she actually gets in. Investigate here.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Oh my god!
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Oh! Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius.
Oh.
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
She's like, well, see you later.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate.
She already tested the probabilities with her.
You, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
She already vanished.
Let's assume for
oh,
a
never
second
mind. I thought
that
she
I'm
did.
not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
That's a lot.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh, 3?
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Whoa!
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario,
snap!
our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
This is the place of the eons, I bet you.
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain?
Third?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
You lose your 50-50 to Ying Qing. Even if you removed him from your standard banner, he will still appear.
It concerns the third path.
That is the worst thing to wish upon anyone.
With Amphorius.
No, don't say that!
That you and your friends still very much
the nightmare's heaven.
understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh. Damn! Stay tuned to find out what happens in the next upcoming installment! They left us on a big-ass cliffhanger! But that was seen in my chat. Damn! That really was 8 to 9 hours shot! I like that! Congratulations on finishing the voice! Oh my god, thank you! I will put this on YouTube in a couple hours from now. But damn, Chad! What do you guys think about it so far? Tomo-san, привет! Welcome in! Share your hard worker. I got home from work. Are you still streaming? I am wide awake here. It's only 5:42 p.m. here. Cause you know, I told you I am a late night streamer. I just stream at like 3 in the morning. So I am wide awake. I'm like this. Let's collect here. Look at this bozo here. Oh, it's a great stream. Thank you for having me as your background sound, chato. Whether you're lurking, working, studying, gaming or twerking. Yes, I did. I even wrote it. Oh, chat, join the community Discord here. I even told chat that I would commit to it because if you guys are new to the stream, welcome in. My name is Cherry and I'm a gacha variety streamer. We play a lot of gacha games here. So my stream is gonna be Nikkei and WooWah too. And because I play so many gacha games here, I wanted to binge the story all in one go. So that way I don't feel like I'm behind or anything. Welcome, Yun! Have you done the story yet? Just so you guys know, I actually am about to be wrapping up, but welcome into the cozy room. Oh yeah, next time I'll do the mini game here. Apparently everyone's spamming me like a lot of stuff here. I want to let you guys know I didn't start yet. Oh yeah, chat, you're gonna see the cutest conversation ever. Hello! Oh wait, here. Where is it here? Hi! Are you pulling or skipping trivia? I never skip. I'll be going for trivia. Okay, I hope you get her. Thank you. Are you skipping? Yeah, I'm saving the overcasters. Hello! Did you get trivia? I changed my mind. I'm like, I did get her. I see. Yes, you got it. Like, look at that profile picture, guys. I'm like, yeah, I'm saving the overcasters. Exposed! Yes. S1. Cassie.